Do 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 do. Mm-hmm. Do 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 do. I don't know why it isn't connecting. You have it on, right? Yeah. I hate when things take forever to connect. I genuinely do. Why do things need to take forever? I hate it. There we go. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Know your friend. Interesting. That's just nostalgia rap.
All geared up.
He looks cool. I don't know. Odette. Hey, score. I literally have 25 pulls for normal banner. That's too funny. Oh, it's gonna make me pick one. Even though I don't plan on using either or. I guess. Okay, now it's gone. I don't have to pick anything.
In adventuring, as in business, you
Hey,
always have to
Levi.
seize the opportunity while it's there.
I'm clearing up all of my exclamation marks. Yeah, I got Bina, like, 5 days before, I want to say. It's like I just want the exclamation marks to go away because they drive me nuts. $640. Honestly, so I was gonna play last night. Thank you for the likes. I appreciate it. But my new medication made me pass out, so I don't even know yet. I don't even know. I am going in this. What's the web event? It was the pre-registration stuff. A special event. I'm assuming that's what you're talking about here. I don't know. I pre-registered, so I'm not sure. I think that's the first one, I believe. I'm not even worried about doing my dailies yet. I know I should be, but I'm not. Hey, Victor. I don't even know how to pronounce it. Alishoa? Is that her? Is that the name? Alishoa? For the thing with Odette? Oh my god, here we go.
The day's finally come.
It
We're off
has.
to meet the Tsaritsa of Snezhnaya. What is she planning? And why does she need the gnoses? Soon, we'll have our answers. Guess this'll be the end of your journey that your brother mentioned.
Right to Snezhnaya.
What's he expecting you to find there? Snezhnaya still feels like a long way away. Hopefully, there'll be plenty of time to relax, eat some good food, and have fun before we arrive. Oh, but whenever Paimon gets thinking about how our destination is right around the corner, all these questions come flooding into Paimon's head. It makes her so nervous.
I love how they put it's sure been a long time coming, considering you guys have told me it's been 6 years.
Yeah. Anyway, enough about all that. We can't start the final leg of our journey with that kind of mindset. Just think, we've fought dragons and sea monsters, defeated creations of the gods, faced prophecies of doom and the threat of the abyss. Heck, we've even been to the moon! With all that experience under our belts, how can would be any more prepared. Sure thing. Now,
Thanks for the pep talk,
Paimon,
Paimon.
the best guide you could ever ask for, and let's charge straight for the finish line. Off we go!
What about me? Do I get a call out?
Ina's coming too?
Whoa! Columbina? Huh, you kind of snuck up on us there. Don't look at Paimon! Paimon didn't sell you out this time.
Yeah, how do you pronounce it? Is it Alashoa?
Alright, guess there's no hiding it now.
All your friends have gathered at the flagship to see
Did I
you
say it
off.
wrong?
I
Alashoa?
invited Sandrone too, but she said she had to go back to Snezhnaya. She must be busy. She had some nasty things to say about you before leaving. Would you like to hear them?
She hasn't changed a bit. Alright, let's hear it.
If they're heading to Snezhnaya, I'll bet it's to cause trouble for Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Attending a farewell
Yeah,
party
you
for
can't
people
even
like
pronounce
that
it.
would not be a
Alright,
good
good.
look for me right now. Also, please tell them not to count on getting help from a Fatui Harbinger in Snezhnaya. Our time working together was not terrible, precisely, but we're on different sides. So when you get there, don't do anything to make life difficult for both of us.
Well, that definitely sounds on brand for her. The attitude, the reasoning. Alright, we'll do our best to keep our distance then.
That's so
Oh,
sad.
You've misunderstood. I think she means that she'd like you to go see her.
Okay.
As long as
Okay.
you don't make things difficult for both of you, you'll be fine.
You really have to read between the lines with Centrone.
Go on, get to the flagship. Everyone should be there by now. I told Lama that you once treated me to a truly unforgettable meal. Today, I want to return the favor.
Aw,
My
Pina.
gift to you.
It's definitely nice to be treated, but hopefully by this point, you know that you don't owe us any favors.
Friends don't
The
keep
moon
score.
of Modcry will always give you a warm welcome.
Wow!
Oh, I thought they would have shown the party.
Marcy, I can see!
Missed opportunity.
So pretty! Come on, keep up!
Okay. I gotta get a sweater before I go into this. Give me a second, guys. I was literally sitting here just like slowly freezing. Okay. Oh, we're following Paimon. Interesting. Okay, okay. Hey, Maine. I see mint everywhere still.
Ones and not cry. You know, just minus the effects of Kuvaki. That's a sure sign that we're officially in Snezhnaya now.
Pine cones are still a normal. Might as well get our first piece of mint from Schneznaya.
What's wrong?
They have big booties. Oops, sorry, I didn't mean it to accidentally hit you.
There's gotta be a treasure chest around here somewhere. No adventure is complete without a chest or two. Wah!
Oh my god! She went in and... Oh my god, that's funny. That's too funny.
Paimon got a mouthful of snow. Ooh,
It's a snow pie.
Paimon's gonna snuggle up to you for a bit to get warm.
Is this an answer from this world?
Cryo sigil. If I miss something, Score, you tell me. If I miss anything, I really want people to tell me.
Right? Oh, look how big and fluffy they are. So cute. Quick, take a picture before the moment passes.
You stop playing for today. Fair. Fair. Burnout is real.
Let's see how your
Burnout
camera
is
skills are
real.
these days. Whoa, wait a sec. Paimon sees something. Come on, quick.
How long do we
looks like
think
a
this
train
Archon
carriage.
quest is, guys? Benza and Voynasti gameplay are out. Okay, I don't know what that is, so I might be like out of the loop. What is this? A snowball flower? That sounds like an ascension material for Odette.
Paimon's heard that Snezhnaya has loads of railways and trains. This must be one of them. But why is it abandoned? Ooh, it's still so cold.
Snaznograd? I just like saying the names in Schneznaya.
Ooh, I don't know. Maybe
Penguin.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
Paimon or
I am a variety streamer. I stream across most platforms. My clips live over on TikTok. My old VODs live over on YouTube. And our main streaming platforms, Twitch, where you can interact with Mr. Sir Waddles.
Oh, thanks for offering, but this isn't just the weather. It's hard to describe, but Paimon feels so weird. She's never felt like this before. Everything feels heavy. Getting kind of dizzy, too. Oh, no need. Paimon's just feeling a little low on energy. That's all. It's nothing serious. Not worth ruining our travel plans over. Yep, sure thing. Snezhnaya, here we come!
God, this is already feeling like Dragon Spine. Just saying. I can't move. It's like, oh, let's get cold. I should have made some warming potions.
Seems like the snowstorm is getting worse by the minute. Paimon can barely fly.
Do I have any curious question? I probably don't have any. You don't think they'll work here? I don't know. Well, the warming jar works. The warming jar thing works. Figured I'd try it.
Oh, look! There's a cabin over there! Phew! Let's get out of this storm!
Just a pine cone. That looks like mint. Yep. I am not dressed for this weather, guys. Where's my fur coat?
What is this place? Where's Paimon? I need to find her. Fast!
Paimon? Where did you disappear to?
Paimon? Paimon!
It's more like, why are we not dressed for this? Oh yeah, I should switch back over to my seat thingy. Good call, good call. I am about to freeze to death, apparently.
That's strange. Where could she be? I guess I'll try further ahead. Hang in there, Paimon. Is that a train carriage? Maybe I can get up from the inside.
That's cool, but we need to worry about Paimon.
Is this an answer from this world?
We are definitely not dressed for this. Give me a fur jacket. Give me a skin that has a fur jacket so I feel better. I'm not asking for much.
It says here, Krasnik's torch, civilian model. Ah, it's definitely getting a little warmer now it's turned on. I really hope Paimon's okay.
Let's take that thing with us.
A reward on the road. What was that strange sound? I can't tell if... Paimon? Paimon, is that you?
1844. Understood the assignment.
Granted.
Yep.
Initiating original. Hello, Descender, who's reached the eve of tomorrow. Eye of Gray at your service. Time since last activation. Time measurement unavailable due to the influence of... Anyway, it must have been a very
That's a
long
little
time.
sus. That's a little sus.
I was born to fulfill a mission. To reach tomorrow. To this end, I must...
Yeah, no.
Strange.
I can't complete
What was it?
1,000+ trophies
Wait,
in 4
my body.
hours. That's...
Why is my body like
Oh.
this?
I can't do that.
Apologies. After a long period of inactivity, it appears that a lot of data has been lost. Anyway, I was created so that humanity could reach tomorrow. But I am unable to load further details at this moment. Nevertheless, serving humanity remains my primary objective. I have detected a drop in your surface body temperature. You cannot remain active in this state for much longer. In accordance with my preset programming, upon reactivation, I must ask the one who awakened me the following question. Will you accept me, Transcender? I will assist you, protect you, and fulfill my mission until we reach tomorrow.
You know what? I accept you.
You
Oh,
have
are we
made a
in
very
Cyberpunk
wise
now?
decision. Now, I detected that you called out a name earlier. Presumably that of your missing companion? The name was Paimon. After helping you get out of here, I will search for a match in the nearby area and pinpoint their location.
I feel like you would have gotten it anyway, so...
Merely the tip of the iceberg. Now that we have reached an accord, you will be my new user. May I ask your name?
Fiero.
Very well. I will remember this name until the mission is complete. I need to recover my body, retrieve the power to unlock tomorrow, and help the suffering masses to reach the far shores where the empty Ark floats. I can sense my power scattered across this ice.
I didn't know we were going into Noah's
I even have
Ark
a
in the
vague
Bible.
sense of where it might be found. But right now, that is not essential. The key right now is you. You must survive and reunite with your
I didn't think
companion.
about that until after I hit it. How to remove Prime Ice Construct.
You may now execute the command, Demolish. Use it to remove the Prime Ice Unit count has been updated. You may now execute the command, Build. Use it to create a Prime Ice Construct to prop up the door.
I felt the need to break everything. Oh god. Imagine Elon Musk with that kind of power. We'd be screwed. To be honest, we would be so screwed.
Is this an answer from this world?
Scanning local environment. Exit has been sealed off with ice. That would not be an efficient approach. One moment. Usable construct blueprint detected nearby. You can use this to clear the solid ice ahead of you more quickly.
These are so random, the way they did this.
I'll keep this close.
I'm not sure how I get up there. We're having a moment. Why wouldn't you jump? Oh, basic heat source.
Construct blueprint added to records. You may now execute the command, build heat source. Generate a temporary heat source to rapidly melt the solid ice.
I may need it. Okay. I don't think there is any more. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm Fiero. I'm a variety streamer with an addiction to Genshin. I stream across most platforms. My clips live over on TikTok, my old VODs live over on YouTube, and our main streaming platform is Twitch, where you can interact with Mr. Waddles. That looked like something I could break, but I guess not. Literally, you could just, like, sit here and farm it. Because that one piece just keeps reappearing. So we were at 275. Yeah, you could literally sit here and farm it. Feel like I want to get to 350 before I move on. Oh, you can unbuild stuff you created too? Okay. Wow, it jumped me right back up to 86 even after using that. A cube. Oh. What a strange noise. Oh, I can walk around with it. That's neat. So far, Nikki, I'm only like half an hour in. So far, it seems pretty good. Some of the mechanics are kind of cool. That's still cool that you can kind of move it around for what you need, even if it is a small space.
I'll keep this close.
My scan indicates the path is straight ahead. I recommend we proceed.
Oh. I think that's what I did, wasn't it? I'm doing pretty good, Nikki. How are you? Pizza sounds good for breakfast. I mean, I'm pretty far away from that heat source, so that's pretty decent distance. I think I killed it, though. I think that was the furthest it could go. Yeah, I figured it wasn't breakfast for you, but it'd be breakfast for me. Oh, there's a new...
Kresnik Crystal located. Please collect at your earliest convenience. The recent construct you built provides highly efficient heating by utilizing the unique properties of Kresnik Crystal.
But I would eat
Unfortunately,
pizza for
prime
breakfast,
ice
to be
constructs
honest.
have a very short lifespan and cannot be stabilized during the development period. Hence, the authorization to use Kresnik Crystal was granted. That said, I have already forgotten what warmth feels like.
Kresnik Crystal sounds like a drink. You know, Crystal.
Yes. Perhaps then, we can warm ourselves by the fireside together. But for now, all you need to remember is this. If you collect Kresnik Crystal, I can extract the energy within and use it to maintain your body's surface temperature.
So basically, that stuff is the stuff you need warm. Traveler's sword is so cool. Do you get a new sword for this? Is that what you guys are telling me?
Low power. Please use Kresnik Crystal to replenish energy reserves.
Did I give you some Kresnik Crystal?
Signs of physiological activity detected in the distance. It is highly likely to be your travel companion, Paimon. Go. Go now. Be reunited and sing together. May all the people be united as one May all of life rejoice in unison.
I do like cryo, to be honest. Like, how do you know that you have enough?
Approaching the target location. Scanning for signs of life. Life forms detected. 2. Affirmative. However, that is not the reason for my confusion. According to my database, this location is a train station, meaning the number of life forms is unusually low. Real-time environmental data suggests that the train station may no longer be in use. But whatever the situation, please exercise caution.
Paimon!
Aww. He walks so quietly. Who are you?
Who are you?
Don't worry. She's only sleeping. You must be the Traveler. She called your name repeatedly while attempting to battle her way through the blizzard. Newcomers to Snezhnaya struggle to adapt to the sheer cold at the best of times. Lately, even the locals
I like
are
his
suffering,
voice.
with the powerful monster having summoned a big snowstorm. You two must be very important to one another. You should take more care not to get separated.
Your eyes. Are you Conrian?
There are indeed some Conrians left in this world who survived the cataclysm. But I doubt that is news to you. It would be unwise to interrogate my identity here. Focus your attention on your travel companion instead. We will meet again very soon.
Oh my god, who is he?
The unidentified subject has now left the area. He appears to be an individual of great significance, but my search has yielded no relevant data. I will try searching the database again. Against the odds, your companion is safe and sound. The other person even left a blanket for her.
Traveler! Oh, thank goodness you're okay. Paimon was so worried. She looked everywhere for you.
So sad. Yet again, but that
It's okay.
shouldn't surprise me.
Take it
Everything's
easy.
sad about this
You
game.
feeling alright?
Pretty much the same as when we first got to Snezhnaya. Paimon must have
Look at
got a
her
cold.
shivering.
She was feeling so faint.
She's just like,
She just couldn't keep going any longer. So she had to lie down and sleep it off. Wait, where did the jester go?
the jester. Okay.
Yep, the director of the Fatui. The jester Piero. So, you met him?
The jester must know everything about the Tsaritsa's plans. But there's no way he'd
The
tell me
jester
just
himself. Yep.
that. We might well have ended up clashing. Well, he was right about one thing. Right now, The most important thing
Look
for
at her
me is to take care
shivering.
of Paimon while she's unwell.
He had no intention of explaining his motives, and he left in something of a hurry.
Hey! What the? Who is that? It looks like half a pair of goggles. How amazing! A self-aware talking
In this
pair of
very
goggles.
moment, Paimon looks like a
Snezhnaya
child.
was once the land of the Fae. There are many ancient creations here that I'm sure would broaden your mind further still.
The way she's
Mind
looking
you,
up and
My
everything.
database is also expanding as we speak. You must be a rare creature yourself.
Oh, wow! Well, thank you so much. You've earned yourself some of Paimon's favorite candy. Oh, but by the looks of it, you probably can't eat that, can you?
Goodwill detected. Instead of candy, perhaps I can suggest my preferred strategy. Please clean me regularly to keep me operating at peak efficiency.
Oh, that makes sense. Every pair of goggles needs wiping clean once in a while. Sure thing, mister. Anyway, back to the jester
Is this
for a
Paimon's
second.
replacement?
Paimon's still confused about something. When he first showed up, he already knew Paimon's name. And he acted like he expected Paimon to know who he was, too. Paimon could tell that he was Conrian from his eyes. And he definitely seemed like someone pretty important. But beyond that, Paimon didn't know anything about him. It was only later, after he rescued Paimon from the snow, that he properly introduced himself. That's the only reason Paimon knows he was the jester. Oh, seems unlikely. He ran into the snow following the sound of Paimon's voice, with a really anxious expression on his face. He didn't act like someone who knew she would be here in advance. And after bringing Paimon here, he just stared out at the snow. He didn't do anything to Paimon at all. In fact, he barely said anything. Wouldn't even answer any of Paimon's questions either. Paimon didn't feel unsafe around him, and he didn't seem to have any ulterior motives. For all we know, he might have just ignored Paimon's questions so she'd give up and go to sleep.
Please allow me to interrupt. Fatui and director are unfamiliar terms. May I ask for clarification?
You may.
You've seriously never heard of the Fatui? Oh, they're like the Tsaritsa's inner circle. Really powerful people. And the director is their boss.
Understood. Since they hold elite positions and serve their god directly, it stands to reason that they would conduct themselves with due decorum. I am inclined to agree with your assessment, Miss Paimon. I did not detect any ill will from the gentleman in question.
Sorry, I shouldn't have encouraged you to talk so much. Paimon, new plan. Let's get out of Snezhnaya for now. We can come back after the weather clears up and you're all better. The jester mentioned that this snowstorm being the work of a monster is worse than most. Even if we made it to Snezhnograd, we'd still have to wait out the storm before we could do any exploring.
Oh, well, it's really nice of you to look out for Paimon, but she doesn't want to hold you back. We were really psyched up for this journey when we first set off. Just think of all
She's
the
never looked
burning
more like a
questions
child
we
than she
have.
has right now. I'm not
If
even
we
kidding.
turn back now, who knows how long it'll take before we finally get answers.
Further information is required regarding the monster situation. But objectively speaking, there is another, more pressing issue at hand. At this point, we have traveled a significant distance into the blizzard. Were we to turn back now, the road would be extremely treacherous, especially since we would need to travel on foot. If, however, we continue onward, there may be a better solution. Do you remember what I said as we neared this location? I told you that this
It was
is
a train station.
While it has evidently fallen into disuse for unknown reasons, the tracks remain intact. We can break through the blizzard and forge ahead by driving a train. That is the Snezhnayan way. There is a small town up ahead, which would be the perfect place for Miss Paimon to rest and recover.
Paimon thinks Goggles here makes a great point.
Goggles.
Let's do that.
His new name, from now on, will be Goggles.
Oh, come on. Don't worry. Think of all the traveling we've done so far. When has Paimon ever gotten sick before? Practically never. 'Cause she's in great shape. Sure, she's a little tired right now, but it's sure to clear up on its own.
Affirmative. Should you ever need my assistance during your future adventures, please call for the Eye of Grey whenever you wish. Otherwise, I will remain silent to avoid causing any unnecessary distraction. Now, please follow me to the train tracks.
He must get loot first. It was loot.
A reward on the road.
Is that it? I don't know how I tell if I've got enough of that stuff yet.
Please
Like,
confirm
if it's at
you are ready to
100, is it
depart.
good? No, I want to keep my seed box. Oh, what is this? Call train. Oh, this shows you, like, everything. I guess there's an upgrade system to this? I'm guessing? Thank you for liking the stream. I appreciate it.
Heading north from here, we will soon arrive at... Wait, there's an error message. Could not detect clear tracks.
What exactly does clear mean?
Brace for impact, friends! Preparing to enter impromptu flight mode.
Flight mode? This is some Polar Express shit. Polar Express. We've never seen that movie.
How strange. Not only was the station's status different from my records, but even the railroads and the terrain itself have changed substantially.
Yeah. Thanks to your quick reflexes.
My sincere apologies for putting you in danger. I'm afraid I'm as confused by all this as you are. Agreed. This is likely a consequence of outdated railroad data. The discrepancies between the old data and present reality are far greater than I anticipated. Fortunately, our crash landing has at least brought us much closer to the town. According to the data, anyway.
Your data had better be right this time.
I can assure you, it certainly is. Please look this way, and you will see a Kresnik's torch. It seems our ill-fated train ride was a blessing in disguise. We have taken the shortest possible route. Rest assured that I will take user preferences into account next time I plan a route. Next time, I will get it right.
Next time, I will get it right. What are you little dudes? Oh. Are they like fainting goats? Okay, weird. This whole, like, ice thing, I think is gonna be my new favorite thing. Not lying. Ooh. I'd like my team, though. Well, this will be the first time I'm looking at this map. Oh, see, I left myself right here, so I was in the perfect spot. I literally spawned at this one. That is where I started. How good. I'm hoping they add to it. I know it, like, I know that sounds weird, but it looks small. I was expecting bigger. I know that sounds bad.
Excuse me? Is there an inn nearby?
I'm sorry, but they've all closed.
Oh. It's pretty. There's lots of, like, snow and stuff, but, like, I understand that that's what it's supposed to be. I like how the towns look. It does have a very Russian kind of feel to it. Like, to me, it does anyway.
Oh, sorry to interrupt. We're looking for a place to stay.
I can't even afford to warm my own house, let alone run a business.
Okay, these people are not nice. Glacia fruit? That's new.
Excuse us. Is there anywhere we can stay around these parts?
I'm afraid not. You'll have to try your luck somewhere else.
This place is just not very friendly, are they? Or they're just pretty miserable.
All we can do is wait for the next shipment of Kresnik Crystal to get here.
So Kresnik Crystal is on short, I'm assuming? At least that's the way it's sounding. I can't get too far off track. So that always happens to me.
Hi there. Do you know if there are any inns still taking guests in this town?
Doubt it. They're probably all closed. No one has enough Kresnik Crystal to heat their own
Was
homes,
not
let
expecting
alone a
him to sound
business.
like that.
What a bummer.
I clocked you a while back. You adventurers or something? We don't get many tourists in inland Snezhnaya
Oh, I'm
these
an itchy
days.
Why
back.
is that? Because of the snowstorm?
In part. But the bigger reason's Project Stuja. Since it's Her Majesty's will, we
Stuja?
have to put up with it whether we like it or not. Oh, sorry. I assumed it was common knowledge by now.
No.
Basically, the Tsaritsa is planning something big. Something that requires an enormous amount of energy. Even if they used all the surplus Kresnik Crystal in Snezhnaya, it's still
I
wouldn't
wasn't
be enough to
expecting
meet
it to be
demand.
so deep.
So, the Vetja passed a resolution requiring all factories and households to reduce their energy consumption. The policy has thus been charmingly named Project Stuja, meaning bitter cold.
Bitter cold. So, like, it's gonna be a cold winter, folks? You're
I
all
think
gonna
it's
have
winter all the
find a way
time,
to get through
Paimon.
it? That kind of idea?
Pretty much. When you're broke,
Pretty
you
sure.
scrimp and save. When it's cold, you huddle together for warmth. There's always a way to stretch things out to make ends meet. Trouble is, if you stretch someone out like an elastic band for too long, who knows if they can ever bounce back. You know what? Come with me and see for yourself.
None of this sounds good.
Can you please explain to me why the price of Kresnik Crystal has gone up by 1/3 again? Even as our purchase quota has gone down. You only come here twice a month. This won't even last us a week.
The supply and pricing of Kresnik Crystal are based on current production volumes and price data. We Fatui are only responsible for delivery and security. I'm not in a position to explain to you how the figures are calculated, but I assure you, they are as fair and reasonable as possible.
Thank
so our
you
lives
for
mean nothing
sharing
here?
my
How
live.
do you
I
expect anyone to survive a
appreciate
single
it.
night in this weather without heating?
Since you insist on making me repeat myself every single visit, I will remind you again. There is no monopoly on the trade of Kresnik Crystal. You are free to purchase the shortfall from elsewhere on the market.
What market? Nobody else is selling. And when they do, they charge 8 times the normal rate. It's robbery is what it is.
These people are getting screwed.
Which is why the Snezhnograd Veche passed a resolution to support border communities, without which you wouldn't even be able to buy crystal from us to begin with. So if you're here just to
Yeah.
argue, move aside and let the next person
This
in
is
line
like
come forward.
groceries in real life.
Everyone's feeling the cold here.
You.
All right, everyone, let's calm down for a second.
Also,
A few
Cherry,
words, if I may.
hi.
We're all subjects of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa.
I hope you are
and I'm
well.
sure every one of us is dedicated to her great cause. We all know how cold it is. And the more it snows, the harder life gets. Everyone's struggling already. Let's not make things even more difficult for each other.
But Liaison Shishkin.
What
there's
quest
clearly something wrong
part
with
are you
this
stuck
quota.
on?
I have a family in Marepasa who told me they
Morena?
can buy at least double our crystal allotment.
Is it part of the new one?
Oh, believe you me, I had the same reaction
Oh,
when I
you're
first saw
deleting
the
it?
numbers. Couldn't believe what I was reading.
Can I ask why?
I even wrote a letter to confirm the true figures, but I'm afraid the quota really is as low as you've been advised. Still, you must
I'm
understand
originally
that
from
calculating these
Poland.
energy quotas is a
Originally. I
complicated
came here when
balancing
I
act.
came to Canada when
They
I
have
was
to factor
5.
in population, town size, industrial application. Our top priority must be to keep the largest Kresnik's torch burning continuously. Only then can we sell the remaining crystal for household use, and in doing so, we must make sure that everyone is treated fairly. As our Fatui
You know what?
comrades
Fair.
said, they're
People
only
get burnt
responsible for
out.
delivering the goods.
I get it.
They need to keep accurate records, and they do not have any authority to modify the rates or quotas.
That's right. Our duty is to do things by the book.
Tell you what, listen. I know how anxious and upset everyone is. As a matter of fact, I was just discussing it with the mayor. What we can do is open the lower combustion chamber of the Kresnik's torch to the public. You can
Yeah,
come
so
to me
far
directly
I'm
to
good.
register, and I will allocate time
But I am
slots
playing on
accordingly.
PC.
I can't guarantee there will be ample energy for
I'm
household
also
use.
playing off
We can at least
the.
make sure
Pardon
you'll
me.
be able
I'm
to
also
boil
playing
water and cook
off
food
the
each day.
Hoyo Lab
Let's hang in
Genshin,
there
not
and make
Epic.
this work together. All right?
Fine. I don't see any alternative.
So, this is Project Studia in action, huh? Oh, no wonder nothing's open for business.
I want to do a Kiss Shane
People are
cosplay.
barely getting
He's
by.
my main.
You were looking for an inn, right? For your, Fae friend?
Oh, Paimon's not a fae.
Did we just find out?
She must have caught a cold or something. We only just got to Snezhnaya, and we're still getting used to the
Did we
climate.
just find
I have a
out
small
that
place in
Paimon is a
Sotomaros.
fae?
I don't stay there very often, though, so it's pretty basic. But if you're not picky, you're welcome to rest there for now. It's not much, but I've got blankets and a warm fire.
Are you sure? Oh, that's really kind of you.
It's nice to meet you, Nicole. No. Okay. I'm like, that kind of threw me for a loop. Okay, man, I need you to explain. Did I just not do that quest that explains this? Or is this like lore that I missed? Oh my god, Reina, that's hilarious. That is freaking hilarious. Okay, okay,
All right, then. This way.
okay.
Hello, I'm Aloysia.
Oh!
I'm a hunter. Though, if you've talked to any highwaymen, you might have heard a different side to my story.
Oh, you
But
know
anyway,
what? That makes sense,
let's
man.
keep that between us for now.
That makes sense. Yep, that does. I didn't put that together until you said it. He's got a little puppy. He has a little husky puppy. So, major question, how do we get the treasure compass? Oh. The shinies look cool in this one. Oh yeah, that's definitely a husky puppy. I don't know if it shows you in here, does it? I don't know what he looks like. Oh, well, the thing showed you a little husky puppy. I'm assuming he's a gun. Oh, dude, you know what I can do? I'm gonna do this. Yeah, that's a husky puppy. It's a little husky puppy. That is definitely a little husky puppy. Oh my god. Sir Waddles, don't listen to them. Don't listen to them, Sir Waddles. Oh, you know what? True, Maine. True. And it does have... I noticed the constellations to begin with. Thank you for liking my live. Yes, Sir Waddles needs to cover his ears. You cannot go near the doggy because they hunt you, okay, Mr. Waddles? You must stay where you are and don't make a sound. You don't want to be hunted by him. So his weapon is a gun. Oh no, his weapon is a spear. I got excited. I got excited. And he's electro. Okay. I just wasn't expecting his voice to sound so deep. Like, his voice literally sounded so deep.
All geared up.
Oh my god, did it really? Does it? Oh my god, we gotta check this out. I don't know what his, like, little profile looks like. I need to watch my OBS for a second. Oh my god. Oh my god, he does! He aims it at Sir Waddles! No! He aimed his gun at Sir Waddles, guys. TikTok chat pointed it out. No, we're not hunting penguins. I don't know what his beef is with Sir Waddles, but come on now. Like, oh no, don't hurt the innocent Sir Waddles. Legit, he aims the gun at our Waddles, like, ooh. That's crazy. So far, I want to give all of my crystal to all of these people so they can live. So far, that is what I'm feeling. That's what I'm feeling in the feels. It's literally what I'm feeling in the feels.
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
I'm guessing it's up. 'Cause I wandered. Thank you for the likes. I appreciate it.
Oh, so cozy and warm. Paimon's getting nice and toasty. Oh, wait. Paimon only introduced herself so far, didn't she? This is Paimon's best friend, the Traveler.
Good to meet you. I'm Alosha.
Oh,
Most travelers find this
Alosha.
Snezhnian climate to be a shock to the system at first. But as long as you keep yourself warm, you should be fine. Still, you should keep an eye on your condition. When people are too quick to dismiss a cold, it can easily end up turning into something more serious.
Real life.
That? Paimon's too young for chronic health issues.
Wow.
They aren't
Okay.
in town right now, and they won't be back anytime soon. The train station has been closed ever since these power shortages began. I do a lot of hunting, so I spend most of my time exposed to the elements. But even the animals wouldn't survive long in a storm like this, let alone a hunter. Nothing to do but sit tight in town until the weather improves.
Oh my god, give me 1 second. Yes. Just fixing something on my stream PC.
I get that you're in a hurry.
I like the music.
But even if the station were open, that doesn't mean there'd be any trains. We could end up stuck here for a long time, I'm afraid. What? Your own train? Wait, hold on. That train? The one that suddenly fell out of the sky and crash-landed on the ice?
Oh, we got lucky and found it in a cave. Oh, then our luck ran out and we had a little accident.
Pretty crazy for a random find in the mountains. Well, as long as your train's good to roll, you might get to Snezhnigrad after all. I've been doing some digging recently. Turns out, the real reason for the current energy crisis in Sratomaros is that some of the supply is being seized for a private stockpile. But to expose what's going on, I need to catch them in the act. So, I'm heading off to catch a rabbit.
Huh?
Oh.
A rabbit stole the crystal?
It's a figure of
She's
speech.
so innocent.
Real rabbits couldn't pull this off. They'd prefer carrots to Kresnik Crystal anyway.
She is so innocent.
Shishkin, Mr. Positive Attitude, let's all get along now, shall we?
Him? Really? Paimon never would have guessed.
Huh? You're coming with?
Huh. Oh, okay then. Just give Paimon a second to get ready.
Don't trust the government. I don't talk politics, or I'd say what I was going to say, but I'm not. But the Snezhnian government, we can talk about this. The Snezhnian government. Now, they need to not stockpile the crystal. Share that crystal with the rest of us.
Alright. Guess there's no point pushing myself. Paimon will stay here and hold the fort then. Be careful, you two.
Oh yeah, there's one more introduction to do. Tagarin, Get in here.
Tugarin. I don't like him. He wants to hurt my penguin.
Angry doggy. Oh, Tugarin doesn't like being petted then.
He likes to think he's above that kind of thing. He's my hunting partner, so he'll be joining us when we head out.
Oh, that's even worse
Carrots
for
aside,
Waddles.
we'll need to stay completely undetected. We can't risk spooking our rabbit, but there's no telling which burrow he'll scurry back into. First, we need to find a way into the train station and see if we can find any real freight data. Shishkin's figures can't be trusted. Then, we get Tugarin to catch a scent and find out which way the crystal went. What are you eating?
Oh, check it out. When you're all out of carrots, try jerky.
Try jerky. No, Sir Waddles definitely isn't stockpiling the crystal or I'd be rich.
Fellow dog lover, huh?
Yep. And rabbit lover. Carrots are great too, you know.
Good to know. Eat up, Tugarin. We got a lot of work to do.
Paimon just, I gotta feed the dog. It's fine. We'll feed the dog. Gunfire.
Wait.
Do we get a gun now? They're chasing the dog.
Nice work, Tugarin. Come on, we'll go around.
How do I crouch? I forget. It's that blue thing. I want it. You might not even get a gun. That might have just been all false rumors that everybody said.
This way. We'll enter from the upper floor.
There's a chest up there. Can't believe everything you read on the internet, right?
There we go. A freight list. Straight from the Fatui. So Shishkin won't have had the chance to doctor the figures. Looks as new as the day it was printed. I guess no one bothers reading these unless they have ulterior motives. Yeah, this is all we need. Come on, let's get out of here. Then go track down the crystal. Tugarin's a keen hunter, and catching rabbits is his specialty.
Okay. Where am I supposed to go? This is kind of cute.
But if he picks up the scent of Cristal somewhere and there's no stove around, that's how we know something's up.
Yeah, I like the music so far too. Oh, we just picked right on the first try. Okay.
This must be the rabbit's warren. Good job, boy. Sure enough, there's a tunnel. You stay here and keep watch. I'm gonna take a look inside.
Thanks for looking out for us. Things are getting tougher by the day.
No need to thank me. It's my pleasure. Sure as Her Majesty the Tsaritsa watching over us, every sacrifice will be worthwhile. Let's grit our teeth until the blizzard passes. These days of hardship will be over soon.
Maybe for everyone else, Liaison Shishkin. But for you, the hard times have only just begun.
Huh? Who are you? What's the matter?
Some shit about to go down?
I just had a question for you. Why, when times are as tough as this, would someone hoard more Kresnik Crystal than they could ever use? All the crates here are from the most recent shipment, but they weren't brought here for sale. Instead, they were secretly stashed away. Would you be able to shed any light on the situation, Mr. Shishkin?
Me? Why, I have no idea. But look at how much there is. It's quite a godsend. Now there will be plenty to go around.
This godsend was found in a cellar adjacent to your residence following a tip from Mr. Alosha. And this is only a fraction of what we found down there. We're still taking a full inventory. The official figures will be finalized shortly. I've always been grateful for your efforts to mediate between us and the townspeople of Sret-Tomaros. But now, Mr. Shishkin, it appears you were the source of the conflict all along.
How could you do this to us?
Oh, the townspeople are gonna be pissed.
You've been lying to us this whole time?
Hey, I owe you all an apology. I'm sorry. I'm so very sorry. This isn't who I am. Please believe me, this was a one-time mistake that I will never repeat. We all know how difficult life has been since Project Stuja came into force.
We got ads coming up, so I am going to pause it.
Desperate. But some places have been hit harder than others.
We got ads coming up. We want to make sure that none of our peeps that haven't played anything yet haven't missed out. Because we don't want anyone to miss anything. Oh, did they just not play? Oh, there it is. 20 seconds left. Yeah, I can't help you because I'm not there yet. Unfortunately. And we're back.
I grew up in Alatir, a small village with no train station. Deliveries of Kresnik Crystal have ceased there entirely. If nothing is done, they're all going to freeze to death. You know as well as I do how downright impossible it is to buy Crystal these days. The thought of my poor mother and father, with no one to help them. Oh, I felt so afraid. I watched as energy grew scarcer
Oh
by the
yeah,
week,
that's right.
all
Your
while
game
knowing
just
that
keeps
their lives were
crashing.
at risk. Then one day,
You could try
I looked
uninstalling
at
and
the crystal
reinstalling.
shipment in front of me, and a terrible, selfish thought entered my mind. Looks like I'm just not cut out to be a criminal. I'm so sorry.
No one's technically cut out to be a
have finished
criminal.
their count,
Criminals are made.
You'll see that the numbers match their waybill. I have the official Snezhnayan quotas here. Anyone who has already purchased energy, please make your way over here to correct your transactions. I'll make a batch purchase of Crystal worth 3 months' salary for you all to use free of charge. As for Alatir, I'll think of something else.
You don't have to go that far.
Yeah, owning up to your mistake is enough for me. You've done
Wow,
plenty
these
of
people
good
are
for the
pretty
community in the
forgiving.
past. I'm not looking for a handout.
Drop the act. You claim this was a one-time mistake, but the real reason there's only one shipment's worth of stolen crystal in your basement is that you have an accomplice.
Reporting in, sir. We've conducted a full search of the mayor's house. As expected, we found many crates full of crystal, half of which were still in their original shipping containers.
This wasn't your first time at all. You've been colluding with the mayor of Stratomeros for a long time now. The train station's currently out of service, but it does open for a short window every time there's an energy delivery. And every time a train pulls in, you're there on site to take inventory and oversee the workers unloading the cargo. The mayor handpicks said workers. Per his instructions, they transport the crystal by tunnel at night to the mayor's house, and he sells it out of town. But since he can't get the goods out of town by train, he had to arrange an alternative method of transportation. This meant slower sales, which gave me plenty of opportunity to catch him in the act.
Wait, the mayor's involved in this too?
Preposterous. What proof do you have of any of this?
His eyes are like, huh? Huh?
Basic math. I've spent a lot of time lately counting carriages as the snowstorm rages.
Counting carriages? What?
The energy consumed by a train depends on its total weight. And since energy is a limited resource right now, it's fair to assume that every carriage is packed full. So, if we take the energy required for the Kresnik's torch, add the sales figures you provided, then compare that figure to the train's theoretical cargo
smart.
capacity, guess what? The numbers never match. It's always off by 1 or 2 carriages worth. This time, you set a new record. 3 carriages missing.
You mean to tell me that you sat around outside counting carriages in this weather?
Well, the people are suffering, dude. Hello?
I'm a hunter. I have
Someone
2
has to do
options.
it.
Hunt or starve.
Well, I've heard enough. The evidence speaks for itself. Take Shishkin and the mayor into custody and escort them back to Snezhnograd.
You cocky little brat, ruining my business. Just you wait.
Oh my god, his hair is like semi-transparent.
Yeah, something felt off. So I just followed my gut. Math isn't my strong suit, though. I'm lucky my dad made me learn enough to get by, but all this number crunching was a million times harder than the aim and fire work I'm used to.
Thank you for your assistance. You're a brave lad. Shishkin was quite the cunning criminal, as I'm sure you can tell. He did all of this right under our noses, and we never suspected a thing.
A wolf in sheep's clothing. He had everyone fooled.
Even with that sob story he fed us. He was probably trying to keep the mayor out of it, not just mask his own motives. Without the compelling case you put together, even I might have fallen for it. Alosha, was it? Tell me, are you really a hunter?
We can go find some wild animals if you want. I'll fire off a couple of shots, and you'll see whether I'm the real deal.
I didn't mean to cast suspicion on your identity. It's just... well, I'm sure you've heard of the Rokot. Recently, they've been recruiting people with your kind of talent. They hide in plain sight under false identities, working against Project Stuja, sometimes directly opposing the Tsaritsa herself. They aren't a violent organization, and their goal is to improve the lives of the common folk. But still, as a member of the Fatui, I wouldn't be doing my job if I didn't keep tabs on them.
First I've heard of this. I don't really keep up with what goes on in the city. All I know is, people who don't mind their own business in the city end up paranoid about everything. As for me, I just couldn't stand Shishkin. I'm from Alatir myself, and I can tell you, nobody's lived there in years. Why would an abandoned village need Crystal? Of course, no one really cares about the fate of that place. I'm guessing today is the first you've heard of it.
I see. It does sound quite tragic. Really. Well, thanks again for your assistance, and your friend here too. I will report this incident to Snezhnegrad.
Definitely not dressed for this weather. Like, look at how bare my back is.
We'll also ensure that the train station resumes normal service as soon as possible. Looks like it's my turn to brush up on math now. I never liked it as a kid either.
Don't mention it. Isn't the soldier overseeing the delivery supposed to verify the quantity of the goods? Was he just careless? Or was he being paid off too? Who knows? Excuse me. I'll take a share of Kresnik Crystal too. Thanks. I need to take a detour before we head back. There's someone I have to deliver this crystal to. Hang tight for a moment. This old lady, she doesn't really know who's who anymore.
Oh, grandson. It's so cold today. You must be freezing.
Ma'am, it's me, Alosha.
Alosha? Alosha who?
You know me. I came by earlier today. Cleaned the ashes out of your stove, gave you some warmer bedding, and washed your back.
I'm
Nope.
sorry, I don't remember. Now, how often do I get to see my grandson? Hmm? Come on, take a seat and relax.
Just go with
while I
it.
fix
Just
you
go with it.
something to eat.
It's okay. You just rest. I'm fine.
Oh, you. It's nice to come and visit your old granny once
Hey,
in a while,
Ventina.
isn't it? Sretomaros, a good town. All sorts of things to do and people to meet. And the local officials are good to us. Sit down, come on.
Oh, what are you stuck
take a
on?
seat. I still have some fruit left. Let me get it for you.
Please, don't get up on my account. You need to rest. Where's
What
the
quests?
Right under the basket by the door. Or maybe it was on the bedside cabinet. Well, grandson dear, do you like it?
Oh, is your game crashing too when you get into the first town?
Very much, ma'am. It's delicious.
Good, good. Wonderful.
You don't need to save any more for me next time, all right? Fresh fruit is hard to come by at the moment. You should eat it as soon as you get it.
Oh, I don't need it. I'm fine. But if you like it, come back for some more soon.
Okay. I just did that part, so I
Some
should be
kind
able to
soul
help
must have
you
given these to her.
somehow.
But she always saves the nicer things for special occasions.
Yes. Yeah, the robot that summons the ice cubes is what is what Ventina's talking about. I look so funny when I get up from my desk and forget to turn my VTuber off. Which is like...
I met her at the market back before her health began declining. She was a lovely old lady. We're from the same hometown. Not many people have heard of Alatir. And if they have, it's usually for all the wrong reasons. There's a gang of highwaymen that came from there. Now that it's an abandoned village, it's rare to find anyone who shares fond memories of our hometown. So after we got talking and realized we were from the same place, we decided to keep in touch by letter. I first learned of Stratomoros's energy supply problems from a passing comment in one of her letters. Then, after her health went downhill, I started visiting more often to check in on her. The town's been in decline for a while now, but because of her memory problems, she thinks of it as the bustling, prosperous Stratomoros still in its heyday. That said, I kinda appreciate her optimism. There's not much of it going around in this world of ice and snow.
You might not have enough ice. You might have to break some more. I was warned and from one of my mods that you will need lots of the ice. Yeah, I had like 200 before I even made the fire. I would definitely just break it all.
It's fine. Everyone grows old. In Snezhnaya, some people believe that in your final moments, you'll sense a familiar presence by your side.
You press T, and a
You
little
turn to
cube
look at
shows
them,
up,
but their
and then
face
you
is
just
blurry.
press your mouse
So
button.
you focus hard, trying to make out who it is. And when you
Yeah,
finally
there's
see
tons
their
of them around the
face,
map,
the
apparently.
Grim Reaper reaches out and takes your life. She still calls me grandson, though.
I don't know what
So
it
at
is
least
on
I'm not a blurry
mobile.
face in her world just yet. Come on, let's get back and see how Paimon's doing.
So, see where it says T at the bottom of my screen down here? Whatever button that is the one that you need to look at. And then when you press it, a cube shows
Penguin.
up. Like this. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm Fiera. I'm a variety streamer with an addiction to Genshin. I post all of my clips on TikTok. All of my old VODs get posted on YouTube. And our main streaming platform's Twitch, where you can interact with Mr. Waddles. But that's, and then you just like place it and it builds. Thank you for liking my live and sharing. I appreciate it. and then you just press T again, and I've been told this, destroy it, so you get the key back. Always destroy what you make, so you get your cubes back. Yeah, you want to place this one by the ice to melt it. And then you can literally go up to it, take it, and walk with it a certain distance. You can literally walk through it as it slowly melts. And then the further you get away, obviously, it like disappears and goes back. But always make sure you refund. That is what I suggest. One of my mods on Twitch said that. It kind of goes like up. Press whatever your search button is. On PC, it's V. I don't know what it is on mobile. But give me 1 second, guys. I need the washroom. So, as much as words on stream kind of sucks for people, I'm going to pop it up for you guys. And I will be right back.
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there. I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it. In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
I am back. I am back.
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
Can you pet the dogs like you can pet the cats? No, you can't pet the cats like you can't pet the dogs. Damn. Let me pet the animals. I've been saying this for 2.5 months since I started. Just let me pet the animals, damn it. No one did answer me. Treasure compass. How do we acquire it?
Hi, Mon. We're back. Are you feeling any better?
Yep. Paimon's not cold anymore, but she's still a little dizzy. Flying probably isn't a good
Meeting
idea
points
right
like your
now.
nog cry.
Paimon might
But
lose
how
her
do you
balance.
obtain the treasure compass to begin with?
I'm sure she'll be fine. It's probably just from getting hit on the head by that pile of snow when we first arrived in Snezhnaya.
Her complexion's looking much better. Let's keep an eye on her.
Sure, but enough about that. How did everything go on your end? Are you all set? Did you have any trouble?
I'll explain. It's a bit of a long story.
Thank you for the repost. I appreciate it.
Jeez, you guys got pretty busy. Sounds like the liaison officer and the mayor were running quite an operation. Good riddance to both of them. It's a good thing you managed to catch them. So, you said the train station will open again soon, right? And everyone has enough crystal now?
Yeah. Well, enough to survive at least. Project Stuja isn't going away anytime soon.
I like how his hair
People
is
still
like
have to scrimp and save to make
semi-transparent.
ends meet. Don't know. The goal of Project Stuja is to gather energy for the Tsaritsa, but no one knows where that energy's going. It's never been made public. The thing is, we were told that the project would only last for 6 months, but time and time again, they keep extending it.
Extending it? Does that mean the Tsaritsa's plan isn't going very smoothly?
That's what everyone suspects. In principle, any proposed extension needs to pass by majority vote in the Snezhna Veche. But even though opposition has been growing, any detractors end up caving in to political pressure from the rooster, Pulcinella. He's the chair of the Snezhna Veche and a key figure in the voting process. He has the backing of many powerful and influential people.
How come the Fatui are picking on ordinary people even here in Snezhnaya?
I don't see it like that. Fundamentally, the Fatui will always think and act in the Tsaritsa's interests.
That's
That doesn't
true,
mean
they
don't care
will.
about the plight of the common folk. The only reason Sir Tomoro still receives crystal shipments is because of a relief proposal put forward by the Rooster himself. Then there's the Fatui soldiers providing support in every corner of the nation. Even the Northland Bank provided some mora for disaster relief.
Grab
And
my
they're as
socks.
conservative and indifferent as they come.
My feet are freezing. I don't know why I'm
It's just
so
that the rich
cold
and
today.
powerful in their fancy palaces
And it's
live in a
not because it's
completely
Snezhnaya.
different
I'm
world
just
from us.
freezing.
There's always going to be some conflict when those worlds collide. Yeah, well, even though we all believe in Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, there are still many differences of opinion on how best to tackle the big issues of the day.
I got Baby Yoda
Regular
on my
folk don't
feet,
have an easy way
guys.
of getting their voices heard in Snezhna, while the rich and powerful are either unwilling or afraid to speak out for all sorts of complicated reasons. The robot provides the disaffected with false identities and an outlet to vent their frustrations. Of course, an organization like that exists in a gray area. The moment the Veche think they've crossed a line, there's sure to be a crackdown. But so far, they've been doing their best to help the common folk. Like us, don't you mean? You didn't hesitate to join in. You're not new to this, I can tell.
That's because we're adventurers. It's our job to help people out with commissions and get to the bottom of things.
Sounds like we're going to get along.
It is less about the
What's your
money.
business in Snezhnegrad? Aside from taking your friend to see a doctor, of course.
I want to meet the Tsaritsa. It's complicated.
It is complicated.
I've had run-ins with many of the Harbingers along the way, and I really need to know what the Tsaritsa is up to. Her ultimate goal, what the Gnosis mean in all of this. Since I've made it this far in my journey, I have to find the truth, whatever it takes.
Wait, so... No way. Are you who I think you are?
Sounds like you've heard of us then. We're getting more famous by the day.
I didn't realize I was in the company of giants. Honestly, we're all as curious as you are about what the Tsaritsa's planning.
Giants?
And why it has to involve us freezing to death
Is
in the
that like
snow.
celebrity
Getting in the
status?
same room as her won't be easy. The common folk aren't permitted to meet her at the best of times.
Is that what that
and
means?
Right now, she's probably not even in Snezhnegrad. Word is, she's heading east on a campaign to slay a monster. Yeah, so you've heard of it. A wild, unpredictable monster with the power to summon snowstorms. It also absorbs everything around it into its body, so it's growing constantly. Now, it's so big that the Tsaritsa has deemed it the #1 threat. Luckily, as it grew, it became increasingly less mobile, so it doesn't pose an immediate threat to this town or to Snezhnegrad.
Okay.
I'm sure that
Also,
Tsaritsa
hi,
and her
Bard.
personal guard, the
How
Druzhla,
goes?
won't have any trouble defeating the creature.
I can
between
agree
them.
with that statement.
It's just a question of how long it'll take. Suffice to say, you won't be seeing her anytime soon. You'll have to wait until she gets back. Fair. Well, the Fatui will be taking over management of the train station for the time being. Things should be up and running by tomorrow. Once it's open, we can see about getting your train towed to the station.
Whoa! That's gotta take a lot of manpower. Are you sure we can talk them into it?
The Fatui aren't exactly spotless in this whole mess. Plus, we helped them out. Should be easy enough to negotiate. As far as I know, all the paperwork is dealt with upon manufacture. I've never seen anyone check it, so I wouldn't worry. Having a train makes everything much easier. We'll reach Snezhnegrad in no time. I need to head there myself anyway.
Yep, today is the
I've been going to trade
day.
for Mora. I know a good doctor in the city.
We're
I'll
about
introduce
2
you when we get
hours
there.
in.
Oh, thanks so much. Let's get a good night's sleep ahead of our big trip tomorrow.
I thought he'd have like something cool, but guess not. Ahoy, ahoy. I like saying that. I don't know why. Oh, shiny things. Transport conductor. Oh, finally, investigate. Oh, it's just this area's ice or a treasure thingy. Okay. can be contagious.
That's everything. And
I guess I can't get up there. I like the music here. So far, it's been good. I haven't found any musical pineapple slices yet, though. I've not found any of those. Which is kind of sad. Oh my god, Sheldon, I was watching Big Bang the other night. Funny enough. I've also started watching Heroes, because I've never seen it before. Yep, musical pineapple slices. Like, I'm sorry, but you can't tell me that it doesn't look like a musical pineapple slice. They literally look like little musical pineapple slices. They literally do. Thank God Bina didn't come with us. She would have frozen her outfit. Bina would have froze.
Drive carefully, all right? You don't want to end up in this situation again. Also, I don't think I've seen a train like this before. Is it a new model or something?
I guess. I don't know anything about trains, sorry.
Not a fan of small talk, are you? Anyway, take this. It's an up-to-date map of the Snezhnaya rail network. All the track switching is automated, so as long as the train's moving, you don't need to worry about collisions or anything. We'll leave you to examine the train's conditions yourselves. Fingers crossed nothing's broken. I doubt Sir Tomoros has any engineers with experience working on this model.
Shouldn't be a problem. Thanks for everything.
All right then. Have a safe journey. And make sure to check everything's working before you set off.
No, they look like musical pineapple slices. I'm sorry. I have literally been calling them that since day one. Since I started playing, I've been calling them musical pineapple slices. Ah! Thank you for the subscription. How am I liking Aunt Blaze? I am enjoying it so far. I like the story too. The story's been pretty good. We're about to somehow drive a train. I'm not sure how we get in it. Oh, here. Because I'm dumb. But how are you? How have you been? Also, thank you for using your Twitch Prime with me. I appreciate it. Crust to select. Nesnograd. I'm guessing that's where we want to go, right?
Alright. Looks like our destination settings have been applied. Let's give this thing a final once-over and then head out. Goggles, your time to shine.
Affirmative. Running vehicle diagnostics.
What's this?
I wish you luck. I have not done a pull yet.
Engine, green. Wheels,
Because I'm still not 100% sure I want
Frame,
Odette.
minor damage, but no impact on function. Diagnostics complete.
I might hold it
All
out
systems
until
nominal.
next banner.
Neat! Huh. Paimon still can't get over the fact that you just found this tech lying around in a random cave.
I've lived in Snezhnaya my whole life, and I've never heard of an interactive talking train autopilot.
Strictly speaking, I wasn't designed purely to drive trains, though I doubt you have any interest in navigating the practically unreadable operator's manual yourself. All configurations are complete. Should you require any further assistance, please call for the Eye of Grey.
Away we go! Ooh, nope. Paimon's gonna find a warmer
Hey, I
seat.
got Bina. Thank you for liking my live. I appreciate it. I held out and I got Bina.
Huh?
Like 2 days before it was done.
Oh no.
What is this? Thank you for liking my live.
What is this place? Traveler, are you okay? Paimon's still airborne, but it feels like swimming through thick, gloopy water. Ugh, it's horrible.
Just our luck. Of all the things that could have gone wrong.
Halosha, you're Snezhnayan, right? Any idea what the heck this place is?
It's called the Shadow Realm. A place where no wind blows,
Oh, that's
no light shines,
not
and
good.
no elemental energy flows. Even time itself doesn't exist here. It's a world where everything seems to come to a standstill. I've only seen it a few times before, and this is my first time inside. It's a dangerous place. Most people who get sucked into the Shadow Realm are never seen again. And the few who do make it back, they're never quite the same.
Huh? Then what the heck do we do now? Oh, maybe Goggles knows something. Goggles? Great! Now we're done for!
Hold it together. Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Guys,
I
did
heard a
we just
story
lose
once about
Goggles?
the world of shadows. If it's true, there's a way to escape. We just need to find the exit. Come on, let's explore.
I don't know if I want to explore in a place that'll probably potentially kill me. Ah. You know what this is giving me vibes of? Metro. This is giving me Metro vibes. Like, if anyone's played a Metro, Blaze apparently gets what I'm saying. Like, this is like giving me full Metro vibes.
Look at these Fatui! It's like they've lost their minds!
Their shadows have been devoured. They're no longer amongst the living.
I forget how you... I don't know how you crouch.
Go now! Advance!
I can't channel elemental energy here, but I have a few gadgets that still work.
And now I'm getting the Void game feeling. That's actually on a train.
Guess we
Void
better
train.
find a way
That's
over.
what it's called. Now I'm getting Void train vibes. Oh. There's gonna be a giant twist. We like that. I don't want to know what it is. Here, this is what it looks like. You are literally on a train in like different worlds, and you build your train into a survival game. Like, you literally build a train, and you are, like, you can leave the train to pick up resources, and you, like, float. Yeah, it's actually really, really, really cool. If you want to watch a good playthrough of it, Carnage played it when it came out on 1.0. But literally, you like float around your train to collect it. That's why I'm like, this gives me like vibes, Void Train vibes. Like, literally. So you're like floating. Yeah, it's a really neat game. That's why I was like, oh, it went from Metro to Void Train real quick. Like, real quick. Oh, guess you can't go back there to check. He's just gonna hide. I'm gonna just take him out, apparently.
The last one.
What do we do next?
Play it by ear.
You just called them an old lady? Oh my god. I hope she didn't take offense. I do hope she didn't. And I have a question. Someone else had to have noticed, why am I in the old outfit and not in the outfit that I have on? Why is that a thing? I know a lot of you guys have have played more than me. Anyone else notice that? Oh, that's really sad. I'm sorry, Raina. You're streaming on Twitch. I'm sorry, I'm just... Why am I in the ugly one? And not the pretty one? That's what I'm trying to figure out. All of my other cutscenes after I put that outfit on had it. Why does this one not? Kind of freaking sucks. I don't like that. I like my other outfit.
Hello. I am glad to see the three of you safe and sound.
For now, at least. But things aren't looking too good.
Correct. We are now inside what is known as the Shadow Realm, the darkest space in the shell, where even the Most High is loath to cast its gaze. Time and space hold no meaning here. It intersects with the world of the Light Realm only rarely.
I just don't like the way the old outfit looks.
Rises to the water's surface.
That's all.
We must leave this place before it sinks back down into the depths once more.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Yes. In fact, the very purpose of my creation was likely to... from the Shadow Realm. It appears that key data is currently inaccessible, but now is not the time to resolve that problem. I have marked the exit to the Shadow Realm for your convenience. In addition, I have prepared some equipment to aid you as you traverse the Shadow Realm, traveler. It may well be one of my core functions. Scan complete. Construction in progress. Activation code? We once peered into the past from the ruins of the shadows. This is what remains of the Golden City, Hyperborea.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, it looks so good.
Whoa!
Do I get to keep it?
Now go. Arm yourselves with weapons of the spirit. Bring down the walls of the stronghold and extinguish the flaming arrows of the wicked.
Is this a gun?
In the Shadow Realm, where humans cannot channel the elements, there once was one who, after much research and many attempts, found this to be the most effective means of attack. Let's go. We don't have much time.
I'm sorry, but... I mean, I guess I'm fine with this. I can modify it later. Well, shit. Okay, hold on. Oh, no. I can't do that. Stop. Damn it! I need a screenshot! Oh, I can just do it this way. I have to send this to someone.
Huh?
I had to. It looks like a new fit and a gun. I mean, can I wear this outfit like permanently? Like, I just asked this. Like, that was crazy. But I think you can only use it in this realm.
When you encounter small obstacles, you can simply clamber over them. You can slide to navigate through low, narrow tunnels.
How do I slide? Left shift. Ooh.
Obstruction ahead. You may be able to use the explosives nearby. Shoot the explosives to detonate them and clear the path. Since elemental energy is unavailable in the Shadow Realm, ammunition is an important resource. You can replenish your ammunition at various supply points. For long-range targets, try using the scope to line up your shot.
I thought I was already told no, there wasn't any guns. And that was a myth. Apparently I was lied to.
I suggest a new strategy. Take cover and pick them off one by one. We are under heavy fire. I suggest taking cover to avoid enemy attacks, then waiting for a suitable moment to counterattack.
This is so cool. Hey, Keek. I never thought I'd see a gun either, to be honest. Can I headshot? Oh, there's no head... Well, I guess you do a little more damage for the headshot. I got an achievement. Oh, oh.
More enemies detected.
I already killed them all, almost all of them, but thank you. Ah. The simulated elemental skill. What? I'm doing good. Well, what I'm saying is I never thought I'd actually play a character that I can use a gun on. Is what I'm trying to say. Is this a cryo elemental thing? Because if this is a cryo elemental thing, sold. Done. Done. Because if it's a cryo thing, I'm done. I'm down. Like, this is gonna be my jam for cryo. Literally. No question.
Nice.
She even has new voice lines that go with this. Freeze mark? Okay.
Aim at the freeze mark and pull the trigger to move using the rope.
Oh. This is cool. That's cool. Yeah, it's definitely freaking good here. I am not denying that. I'm assuming if you level it, like if it's a cryo thing, if you level it up, it would get better, right? Like that's my assumption.
Gotta recharge.
Some supply points can restore a small amount of stamina. Press on.
Time to catch my breath.
You don't have time for that.
Nice.
I'm loving this. This is so cool. I'm like taking all the ammo I can get. I don't know if I need to, but I am.
You should be able to use the prime ice construct left here to cover long distances.
Okay. Oh. Okay, this is kind of neat too. It's like a hydro wire. Oh, we've got an ad coming in. I'm sorry guys. Pause, gotta pause. Don't worry, we will move on. Once the ad is done. I like to make sure nobody's missing. I'm trying my best with it, but sometimes Twitch be Twitch and I don't catch them all. But this is seriously so sick. This is seriously so sick. I love it. Also, guns can't be completely removed from the world because it's still Hoyoverse where multiple planets have guns and travelers from other worlds. Yeah, I understand that. I was just really surprised. That's all. Because I don't always believe the leaks that people put out and whatnot. And I've been kept in the dark because I've enjoyed it. So I was not actually expecting it. I heard other people talk about guns, but I didn't expect it myself.
and using this grappling gun. Such devices were originally used to secure structures in the Shadow Realm. If you detach the connected hook, the grappling gun will automatically fire a rope to another nearby hook.
Okay. So, we just remove this hook, right?
Well, E?
Switch mode! Charge!
Oh. Understood. I guess you max out at 2,000 ammo. Doesn't seem like I'm getting any more than 2,000. Let's double check. Yeah, max is out at 2,000.
Gotta recharge.
Was I supposed to use that? Because I didn't. Oops.
Time to catch my breath.
Can't really jump though. Well, you can, but it doesn't feel like normal.
Sprint at the prime ice launcher to reach high places with ease.
Oh, that's neat.
Gotta recharge.
Ah.
Taking cover. You don't scare me. Over.
Usable munitions detected. Frag crystal.
A frag crystal? When thrown, creates a special electro field that deals AoE electro damage to opponents inside the field periodically. The field will also slowly move forward along the crystal line of travel and slow down further when it comes in contact with. Oh, that is cool. Well, yeah, I seen the Battle Royale thing. I did see that. Oh, it's number 3.
Demolition time!
Taking cover.
Time to catch my breath. Demolition time!
That's cool. That was cool. Kind of, I'm assuming? I don't know why it wants me to close it, but we're gonna close it. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to do that next time. The cryo frag with the bullet. Or the cryo frag with the electro.
Shift your center of gravity and slide down.
Okay. Oh shit, this does not make me feel good.
How much longer is this gonna take?
The exit is right ahead. We are very close now. However...
It's like they're trying to keep us trapped here. That platform and the carriages are swarming with undead Fatui. Guess we gotta storm through.
Okay. I don't know if I can get a good angle, but we'll try.
Frag out!
I don't know if it showed up as superconduct. I don't know if it really showed up as that.
Demolition time!
It doesn't show up, but it does do more damage.
Nice.
Yeah, I did. I switched over. Is it not cryo to use, or is it E to use the cryo? Because if so, that is my bad. I thought it was just a regular shot. E, okay, we'll try it again. I only have like 6 of them left.
Time to catch my breath.
I'm assuming there's gonna be like one more, because it looks like this place is pretty big, but... Oh. Firearm blueprint? Is a semiotic grenade launcher? Oh. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Okay. I mean, I'm down. Yeah. Like, yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we're getting an arsenal. Normal attack. Oh, so you can do a normal attack is just like a little grenade, and the other one is like a cryo grenade. That's sick.
You may find switching to assault mode makes your attacks more effective.
That is mighty, mighty, mighty cool. I was not expecting guns. I'm guessing max is 44. Max is 44. You can't do more than 44. Let's see. So, I'm gonna throw one of these. Then I'm gonna press E. God damn it, I fucked it up. Okay.
Change of tactics.
Say hello to my little friend. Oh, that literally is one of the name of one of my achievements. That's cool. Say hello to my little friend. Yeah, Rambo frickin' style. Oh, this is a big boy.
Try this. Need a refill. Switch mode.
Oh, it does electro charged when you do electro with the cryo.
Gotta recharge. State number 2.
Come on! We're almost there!
Back in business.
Oh, it didn't refill my grenades. I guess I got no more grenades. Oh, I just need to reload it. Well, it said electro charged.
Huh? Why is everything shaking so much?
Looks like the Shadow Realm is about to sink back down into the depths.
The exit is right here.
You mean this weird bubble thing? Wait, how exactly do we...
No time to think. We just gotta go for it. Looks like I was right. I can't believe the Shadow Realm manifested right on the railroad tracks. It's almost unheard of. Lucky we made it out. All thanks to you and that awesome gun.
Ah, so you have heard of the Golden City before?
Yeah, it came up a whole bunch in Nocrai. You're a pretty neat surprise in that sense, aren't you, Goggles? We had no idea they left cool gadgets like you behind.
Make no mistake, it was a team effort. For a first-time firearm user, your performance was quite outstanding.
Damn
Far
straight.
beyond my
I got trained.
expectations. As Alosha said, it is highly unusual for the Shadow Realm to manifest in a place like this. But we should still watch out for similar dangers ahead.
Oh, let's hope not. If anything else goes wrong with this trip, Paimon's gonna have train trauma for life.
The Shadow Realm can appear anywhere, not just on the railroad. I am simply advising that we take sensible precautions. Now, if you wish to further calibrate and upgrade your firearm, you may do so over there, provided you have the necessary components. Please take a moment to catch your breath while I repair the body of the train. Amongst other things, this will ensure Paimon is a little warmer while on board.
Aww, even the train cares.
Trusty train conductor. Well, maybe trusty isn't quite the right word, considering. Anyway, at least you get the job done.
That's hilarious.
Yes, of course. And just like the Eye of Grey, I am sure it will be a great asset to you in your future adventures. If not the trustiest, then it will at least get the job done.
Let's get some fresh air while the Eye of Grey
You
fixes the train.
You got screwed. Sorry about the Genshin gods weren't in your favor.
Paimon wants to forget all about the Shadow Realm. It was so creepy in there. Stretching her legs might help take her mind off things. It's so quiet here for a train station. Not a person in sight. Just abandoned houses.
I guess it's a Shadow Realm thing. That sucks.
Huh? So much for repair? You've swapped our train out for a whole new model!
My plan was to restore the train to its original
there's my
appearance per my
weapons.
records as quickly as possible. Now that the repairs are complete, the train offers optimized performance and a significantly improved trendiness level.
Huh. Didn't know trendiness was a parameter.
According to my calculations, parameterization is the most effective way for the Eye of Grey to understand trendiness.
Hyperborea, huh? I'm sure I've heard of that in a story somewhere. What an incredible little gadget you are.
I feel like the train is your upgrade. Like you have to upgrade your train. So Shadow Realms kind of sound like abysses. A grappling gun. Link mechanism. Launching platform. Dinosaur when? Storage device. Okay. I don't really know what's going on. Can't I just take this all? Oh. You can only take so much from it. Daily uses. Interesting. Okay. I guess I'll like it. That's weird. You can like things. That is so weird. Oh, I don't know if I like this.
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
I definitely don't
worry.
know if I like
Snowfall on
that.
this scale is no impediment.
Oh, which one should I do? The world quest? Hmm.
We can keep moving.
I don't know if it like added another one. No, it didn't add another one, so it has to be like a thing for the Shadow Realm. But I don't like that there are things all over my world from other players. I don't know how I feel about that.
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
Yeah, but it already gives it away. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, it already gives it away that, oh, you need to melt it. Yeah! There was more than one. Like, what even is that? Enter? Uh-huh. Oh.
You give.
Oh,
You
what a
receive.
fucked up place to put something to like for someone. Ugh. Golden fern seed. Guys, start sticking your random stuff next to chests so you get the likes. What does this one have? I mean, thank you. Whoever put that there, I appreciate the ice. I have a feeling this train is going to leave the station. The dog's name is Fool. Well, I made it through before it left. So which one should I do? Kinda want to do the world quest. Oh, what? What happened? Yeah, I passed out last night. Yeah. Yep. I did not make it on for release like I wanted. I don't know which one I want to do. Oh, this one gives you a camera. Yeah, I'm gonna continue on with my regular one. I'll go back and do the world quest.
You might want to avoid looking down if you're afraid of heights.
No, it's not that. Paimon's just praying that we don't have yet another accident.
Can I sit closer? I can. They'd make a cute couple.
Mountain is breathtaking. Reminds Paimon of Dragonspine.
Paimon, no.
They say this mountain's the domain of a Snegovic lord. A lot of the Snegovic retreated there to live in seclusion, so it's a pretty mysterious place. You hear all kinds of stories. Even the residents of the nearby town of Svietlo-Lidovka steer clear of the summit, and they make a living off of harvesting prime ice. Look, Snezhnograd's just up ahead.
Man, we must be pretty special. We have our own train. We have our own train, guys.
Here we are. Welcome to Snezhnograd train station, the biggest transport hub in the nation.
Wow! It's so majestic! Just flying from one side to the other would probably leave Paimon out of breath!
It's built for maximum efficiency, but yes, transferring trains here can be a little tiring. In the future, you can use this train station to travel anywhere you want in Snezhnaya. For now, though, come with me. Let's get Paimon checked out. This way. There's a lift car that goes straight to Sapoliarny.
I mean, that's cool, but I want to collect stuff first. Picture point. Now, what's this? Beware of the cold weather. Hey, idiot. How are you, Anthony? I guess we'll give him a like. Thank you for the likes. I appreciate it.
They have really funny-looking hats! And those ones are about the same height as Paimon! But it looks like they can't fly!
Those would be Volkudlak and Domovoy. You'll also see the winged Vila and the snowborn Snegovic, amongst others.
No wonder! We'd heard that Snezhnaya used
Are
to
you
be
not the same Anthony?
Paimon can really see it now.
If not, I apologize. I'm sorry.
Indeed, you're quite right.
Oh, that's cool. Voldalak means werewolf in Slavic. I wonder if that's gonna be like a little precursor to like a little side quest. Because that would be kind of cool. Okay, bye.
To the left is the Market of Zolny. They sell everything there. You can often find some nifty little trinkets. To the right, you'll see the Korolyevsky Theater in the distance.
Look at that! Incredible!
Give me a second, guys.
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there. Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
Should I really come with you?
Almost done doing what I was doing, guys.
Should I really come with you? Of course.
Okay. New flowers. I'm stuck. Do do do. No, you didn't miss much of anything. I am just slowly going through this. Very, very slowly. It's giving me Polar Express vibes.
Snezhnegrad is stunning! Seeing it with our own eyes makes all the trouble we went through to get here worth it!
I found it pretty stunning when I first came here too. But I soon found out that stunningly beautiful means stunningly expensive. The prices here are crazy. I'm just a small-time hunter, so Zolny is where I spend most of my time. This way will take us to Podvorier restaurant. They offer food and lodging there, so you can get settled in while I fetch the doctor. Yeah, I mean, there are places to stay in Zolny, but I highly doubt they'd meet your standards. Most of the stoves are out of crystal, the windows are drafty, and at night, four-legged roommates come out to play, sharpening their claws on the roof beams and floorboards.
Yep. No way. Not a chance Paimon's staying anywhere like that. Maybe we can split the cost of the room between us?
Hi.
Still
How
have some
are
savings
you,
left.
Skill? How are you? Hope your day is good.
Fine then. It's your
Yeah,
treat.
I met another
Paimon
harbinger,
will save her money for buying a nice little cake.
Mr. Mysterio.
You'll get some too.
I'm glad to see you've perked up. If you find yourselves in the mood for some sightseeing later, there's a few places around here worth seeing. This way leads to Zapoliarny Palace, which serves as the Tsaritsa's audience chamber and also her personal quarters. The adjacent block is kind of a city in its own right. That's Glupov, the headquarters of the Fatui. Inside, there's a munitions factory known as the Armory
If I
Palace,
forget, I
producing a constant
apologize.
supply of all kinds of equipment for the Fatui. A lot of important research happens there too. And over there is the Snezhnegrad Vecha, where all
Yeah,
the
the
big
one
shots meet
above
regularly to make
Capitano.
policy decisions. These places are best admired from a distance. I'm sure I don't need to explain why.
Yeah, they probably have super strict security. We're not looking for trouble right now.
The downtown area is near the center of Zapoliarny. That's where you'll find the restaurants, bookstores, and gift shops. Another place of interest is the Northland Bank, which is over this way. Oh, and I'm sure you'll want to make contact with the Adventurers Guild at some point, right? That's right here.
Ooh, speaking of adventuring, we use alchemy quite a lot. Do you know where we can find a crafting bench?
No one practices alchemy at
You're good.
Snezhnegrad, I'm afraid.
I literally haven't
Apparently,
checked
there's
nothing.
some historical reason for it.
Oh, we'll just have to use the one on the train then. Kinda inconvenient. Wait, how come there's one on the train if that's the Nyan too?
Yeah, I don't know. Not my area of expertise. Still, I wouldn't say the absence of alchemy makes life here any less convenient. Anyway... Finally, there's Zolny in that direction. It's mostly residential buildings and factories, but there's a few shops too. Worth a look around if you're interested. That's about it. You guys go ahead and get checked in while I track down my doctor friend.
Sounds good. Thanks for all the recommendations. It'll be good to get out of the cold wind. Paimon's starting to feel another headache coming on.
Podvorye restaurant is right this way.
I'm literally sitting here eating marshmallows, so don't mind me. Picture spot. Picture spot. Pretty.
That kid. Is he tailing us? Can I get you anything?
I want to get this waypoint. Where is it? Guy's just lying there. Interesting. Yeah, he definitely looks drunk. When you help him 3 times, it gives you an achievement. Good to know.
Looks like you get what you pay for, huh? Paimon likes this room a lot.
You're good. Don't mind me, I'm eating marshmallows.
Here, Honestly, she feels kind of bad for throwing a wrench in the works. If this were anywhere else, we'd be out investigating and adventuring by now.
I'm eating the Tutti Fruity ones, the fruit flavored ones. They're my favorite.
Waiting for a doctor.
I love them.
You're right. No need to push ourselves too hard for no reason. A lot happened on our way into the city. Let's review what we've learned so far and try to figure out what to do next.
What are you talking about? Count to your second
The
account?
million-more question is, what is this Saritsa planning? Everything else leads back to that.
And they're like the world's cheapest snack. It's like $3 for a bag.
Sure was. And so far, we've learned that in addition to the 7 Gnosis, her plan also requires a ton of energy. But we won't get to see her anytime soon. Alosha said that she went east to fight that big monster. It must be a pretty powerful one if it can blanket the whole of Snezhnaya in a snowstorm this awful. To be honest, what we're really lacking right now is information. The kind of information that only the higher-ups in the government would know, not word-on-the-street type of info. Paimon can think of a few people who might be able to help us. But... right. And when we left Nogcry, Sandrone specifically left a message reminding us which side we're on. So, it's unlikely they'd tell us anything confidential about the Saritsa's grand plan. Yeah, fair point. Besides, that Gloop-Off place is right nearby. We've got nothing to lose, so it'll be a waste
Oh, I
not
thought
to
you said
go.
account too.
There's gotta be someone there willing to talk to us, right? Maybe Arlecchino or Sandrone? Or possibly Tartaglia. But it's unlikely we could sweet-talk Arlecchino, let alone Sandrone. She basically told us to stay in her lane already. Yeah, the last time was all the way back in Fontaine, right? Too bad we missed him in Nogcry. Apparently, he came to help out.
Hello. Is there a traveler in Paimon in there?
That's Alosha! Come in!
Hello, I'm Dr. Luneva. Alosha mentioned that one of you is feeling a little under the weather. I see. So you're my patient today, yes? And you're, Faye, I presume?
Good question. Paimon's not too sure either, but she's definitely not the same kind of Fae as the ones we saw at the train station. Is that gonna be an issue?
Not exactly. It's just, I'm used to treating human patients. Fae tend to be far more resilient than even the healthiest and most long-lived of humans. But don't worry, I do have some experience treating Fae. I've even diagnosed plenty of cats and dogs in my time. Safe to say, I have a fairly eclectic range of expertise.
It'll be fine. Paimon's basically the same as a human, right? We're no different when it comes down to it, are
Hey,
we?
it's out. That's all that matters.
That's just because Paimon knows how to eat.
Now, please take a seat. Okay, vital signs are good. Test results are all within normal ranges. I don't think it's anything serious. More than likely, you've just caught a cold. I can give you some medicine to tide you over, but as long as you rest properly for the next couple of days, you should feel better. Make sure to keep an eye on your temperature, though. If you find yourself with a persistent low-grade fever, or if your symptoms don't improve, just contact me again.
Sounds like there's no cause for alarm.
She looks so much like a child. Like, I can't get over it.
Thank you, Doctor.
You're very welcome. Just doing my job. I'll leave you in peace now. Time to visit my next patients.
Oh.
Take
Even
care.
if I could see it where I am here in Canada,
You
it
heard the
is
doctor. Best you
cloudy
rest up here for a
and
couple
trying
days.
to rain,
No
so
sightseeing
I
for the
wouldn't
time
even
being.
see it.
Guess we've got no choice. Let's just treat it as a short vacation.
I have to get back to it. If you need anything else from the doctor or me, go to the Hunter Trade Station in Zolny. The boss there knows how to reach me. Hey, no big deal. You saved my life in the Shadow Realm. This is the least I could do. See you around.
All right. Time to find Child and see what he can tell me.
Oh, Child will definitely talk to us, right? You said there's a new weapon in the battle pass. I don't think you see it on here. I think it's like one of the things you open, isn't it? Well, it's out for me. Last tab. Yeah, it doesn't show you anything, so I'm assuming it's like the... Oh, here you go. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't pay for the battle pass, so I will never probably see those. I know commissions. Let's check and make sure there's nothing else. Oh, can't go in that room.
Back in my day, I could down 3 bottles of firewater. All right. And then go out for hunting. Your drinks.
Bartender? I guess nobody will sell me recipes? Are we kidding?
Back in my day.
I'm stuck. Well then. Oh, here we go. I know I've eaten lots of borscht growing up. Gotta remember, I was born in Poland. I came here when I was 5. I love me some good European food. And we eat pierogies like 4 times a month, 5 times a month in this house. Okay, so random.
Hold on. Please display your invitation letter or permit. Glupov does not accept meeting requests without a prior appointment. You'll have to apply per the advertised booking process and wait until your invitation letter is issued. Might I ask who you're hoping to visit? Another one who thinks the rules don't apply to them.
Another
I don't understand
one?
why people think they can just talk their way in here. You don't just show up and land a meeting with the Harbinger. But I have to go through the motions for protocol's sake. Honestly, it's such a waste of time asking when I already know what the answer's gonna be. Wait a moment. I'll pass on your message. If Child is unavailable, you'll have to go through the proper procedure.
Oh, we got an ad. Ads. It'll be starting in like 15 seconds. I know, right? He didn't ask our name. All we said was, we're old friends. He'll want to see us. That's probably what he did, is described her to us, or described us to him. Couldn't get the right order in that. And I believe we are back.
Lord Child is a busy man. He's probably not in Glupov at the present. If I were you, I'd cut your losses. No point in waiting any longer. Even if you two are old friends as you claim, please understand that the Fatui Harbingers are often busy with their official duties. They tend not to stay in Glupov for extended periods. Next time, stick to the rules.
Oh,
You'll make life easier
Sandrone!
for both of us, Greetings, Lady Marionette.
I'll take care of our guest here. It's her first time in Snezhnaya, so it's no surprise that she doesn't know the rules yet. I trust no choice words have been exchanged. No misunderstandings I should be aware of.
No, Lady Marionette. No incidents to report. Whew, that was a close call. Good thing I played it cool.
Is that right? Good to know. Wait, where's Paimon? Under the weather? That's hard to imagine. She's always buzzing with energy. I take it she's still adapting to the climate. Happens to a lot of people. It's even colder here than in Nodcry. Has she seen a doctor? I can get you one if you need. All right then. Well, let me know if you run into any other problems. Why else? I was just about to sit down for some much-needed tea time when I heard that an old friend of Tartaglia's had shown up outside. No appointment, nothing. And, as obnoxious as it may be to show up uninvited at Glupov, I couldn't help but take pity on the poor soul who was waiting outside in vain. So I had no choice but to abandon my freshly brewed piping hot tea and come to see this mystery guest for myself. Well, I felt our time working together in Nodcry warranted some courtesy. I couldn't exactly let you freeze to death out here in the wind. Unfortunately, I can't invite you inside either.
The rules of Glupov wouldn't allow it, and as a harbinger, I have to lead by example. On the plus side, Snezhnograd actually has some class, unlike Nosha Town. Torchlight Books has a very nice selection of teas and cakes, so we can catch up there. Your treat, of course.
Okay.
Because I already wasted one perfectly good cup of tea today. That's why.
She's very mad about her cup of tea. But she does take tea seriously. I was not expecting her to come out. I was expecting Child, to be honest. Hey, Victor. I'm assuming she is. I don't know much about Odette. That's why I haven't pulled for her yet. Oh, did I just go past it? I did. Oh, it's not there. Well, there was the first time we helped him.
Perfect design.
I've ordered for the both of us. No objections, I assume. I'm sure you trust my taste. Okay, let's get down to business. I'm guessing you don't actually have any urgent business with Tartaglia, per se. You just want information, right? Wanna take a guess? Of course you'd say that. You shouldn't underestimate Counselor Tartaglia, you know.
Counselor?
That's right. I'm sure you've heard of the Snezhnograd Vecha by now. Well, he's busy preparing some paperwork for their next meeting. They'll be discussing yet another extension to Project Stuja. It's basically all anyone cares about in the Vecha these days. Yeah, he's more of the shoot first, ask questions later sort, isn't he?
Yep, he is.
It all started with a very detailed letter that Capitano left for the jester, Piero, before leaving for Natlan. In that letter, he detailed the future arrangements for his subordinates. All of his key people were reassigned to Tartaglia. I guess he'd already prepared to leave us for good all the way back then. But Piero didn't reveal the contents of the letter until the events in Natlan had concluded. That was his reaction, too. Why me? With a bewildered look on his face. He'd always assumed Capitano looked down on him. He was a man who kept his thoughts to himself and barely spoke to him the whole time they'd known each other. But he occasionally
He was a
brought
man of
Tartaglia
few
along
words.
to my tea parties back in the day. So to the rest of us, it was clear that Capitano had quite a lot of respect for his young comrade. By the rest of us, I mean my tea party regulars. Arlecchino, Rosaline, and... actually, not Columbina. She was probably oblivious to it. Anyway, then the Liu-S situation happened. Normally, it took a lot to get under Capitano's skin, but that time he was furious. It's not really my place to talk about it, though. You can ask Tartaglia about it sometime. Basically, Tartaglia probably had the wrong idea about Capitano all along, right up until Piero revealed the letter he'd left behind. Capitano believed that despite Tartaglia's immaturity, he showed great potential. Plus, he possessed a kind of purity rarely seen among members of the Fatui.
It's true.
Yeah, it's one of the few things that I'd agree
He
those
was
two have in
definitely
common.
different.
But there's one other reason why Capitano chose Tartaglia to assume command of his troops. He knew that after he was gone, several of the others would swoop in on his army like vultures. With the ones who stood to benefit the most being the rooster Pulcinella and Regrator Pantalone. Once they divided Capitano's troops between them, they'd be more powerful
Hopefully
than ever.
I see it.
No one
I've been
would be able to
reading
stop
them. And I hate the
you can
pricks
see
who
why
keep putting them
Capitano
next to a
chose to hand
chest
that
because
letter
I
to
end up
Piero,
liking them. Just saying.
Exactly. Piero also needed to back a harbinger as soon as possible. And all things considered, Tartaglia was the best choice. Even though Tartaglia has had the support of Northland Bank for a long time, he and Pantalone are ultimately not cut from the same cloth.
No, they are
I'd
not.
say Capitano made a good judgment call. Anyone else caught in this situation would probably feel like they'd been hung out to dry. His best course of action will be to distance himself from any shady business, while still maintaining friendly relations with Pantalone, but seeking Pulcinella's support at the same time. What's the point in having a tea party if you don't spill a little tea?
Oh,
Besides,
I like you,
none of this
Sandrone.
is confidential anyway.
I wish I
Ask
got
any
you.
journalist out there. They'll give you all the lurid details. You'll see it firsthand if you ever sit
She's
in on
one
a
of my
session of the
regret pulls that I
Snezhnograd
didn't pull for.
All the factional strife, whether open or unspoken, it plays out for all to see in that one little room. Having a voice in a Vetcha is the only way to steer policies in your favor. So, every person in that room represents a particular interest group. Pantalone, for instance, represents the financial sector, and Tartaglia represents the Fatui soldiers. Personally, I have no interest in political jousting, but since I have a number of engineers and researchers under my command, I have to make their voices heard. Then there's Pulcinella, the linchpin of the Vetcha. He represents politics itself.
Why?
Everything involves him, so nothing can bypass him. Any issue that comes up, he knows how to mediate. That's what the Tsaritsa values most about him.
I'm starting to see why everyone is so frustrated with the way things are, but also powerless to change it. A complex web of interests connects all parties involved, and the Tsaritsa sitting at the top adds another layer of complexity. It must be nearly impossible to come up with a perfect solution.
All right, I'm done carrying this conversation. Time for you to answer a question of mine. You must have known that you can get the info you needed from me. So why was Tartaglia the first person you asked to see and not me? I just don't understand, that's all. Anyway, do I really
she's
need a
mad.
reason? Wait. Oh, I think I know what it is. Columbina passed on my message to you before you left Notcry, right?
He did.
I only meant you should be mindful of which side you're on. Is that actually why you didn't ask for me? Because you took that to heart? You... fair enough. It's not your fault. I blame all these politicians I've been hanging around with lately. Always beating about the bush when they talk. I guess it must have rubbed off on me. Anyway, just ask for my help next time, okay? Little things like this are no problem.
Lady Marionette,
What now? Can't you see I'm on my break? Whatever it is, just leave it on my desk. I'll look at it later.
Sorry to disturb you during your break, ma'am, but I'm afraid it's an emergency.
Isn't it always? I've told you before. Fixing the tracks and transporting ice blocks does not constitute an emergency.
The equipment in Svietlo-Lajdovka is in urgent need of maintenance. With how the weather's been recently, we suspect that the cause is a buildup of snow, exceeding the maximum weight limit. The supports on one of the machines broke and fell, awakening a dormant beast and leaving many of the ice miners trapped in a nearby ice cave. Luckily, Odette's team was nearby and launched a rescue operation.
Oh, here we go.
We're still
Odette,
facing a
Odette.
severe manpower shortage for both the rescue and engineering teams.
I guess that's it then. Our tea party will have to end here. I'm the only engineer you'll need. Do you actually want to come with, or are you just saying that? Nice of you to return the favor. I'll have a couple of people look after Paimon. They can let her know that you had to step out for a while. Given how urgent this is, I'm sure she'll understand. And honestly, I'd rather have your help than anyone else's. Between your skills and experience, you'd be reliable help. Then let's go.
Thanks, Sandrone. We like you too.
Podgorier restaurant. Find her room and watch it like a hawk until we get back. If anything happens to Paimon, you'll be answering to me.
Yes, Lady Marionette.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm pulling for her yet. Oh, we gotta go here. Was the eclipse cool? Where do I get my train? How do I get my train, guys? Well, this is a serious question. How do I get my train? Like, I don't get it. How do I get my train? I want my train. How do I get my train? I guess we're gonna fly there. I don't know how I get my train to work. Does that work? Perfect. I thought you literally had to take the train. Search for chest. It's not like you can break any of those. So weird that it says search for chest. Oh, picture spot. What is this? Paimon's supposed to be sleeping. Apparently we got a wedding invite. Oh, musical pineapple slice. Oh. Well, we did that backwards. We did that backwards. I like.
They weren't exaggerating. This is really dangerous. It's a good thing only one of them broke. From what
Hey
I've been
MC,
told,
how
most of the
goes? How
trapped miners
goes?
are over in that direction. Yeah, you do that while I check the rest of the equipment. I'll evacuate the people around here as I go. Meet me back here as soon as you're done.
Hey, everybody does what they gotta do. I didn't play last night. I passed out, so I am 4-ish hours in. I don't know. I might actually, but I'm not sure yet. I haven't had to do much fighting. Oh shoot, I didn't mean to hit that. Okay. See, that's why I don't like this. They don't let you figure it out. Somebody figured it out and gave you how to do it. See, and it doesn't even do anything. Waste. Such a waste. Bird I can't even hit. So, an L shape. Hmm. How do I move it? Oh, that's hilarious. How do I move this? So funny, I do it. Again, no reason. I don't understand. How do you these blocks? Also, see, I don't care. You're gone. One. Again, how do you move them? One melts them. That would melt them. No idea. Alright, moving on. Well, I fell down a hole. Hey, ghost. Yeah, don't get spoiled.
I have to be getting close.
But so far, it's
Don't
good.
go any further. It's too dangerous here. There's a highly aggressive monster on the prowl. You need to leave, now.
Yeah, I don't want to hit continue until I know you're not looking. Because I know this part you haven't seen yet. So warning now, I'm about to hit something that would probably be spoiler-ish. Spoiler-ish.
Ah, I see. You're the backup from Snezhnograd. Well, I'm Odette. Good to meet you.
Ah, so this is Odette. She was the first member of the Fatui on the scene.
There are 5 people trapped in the cave. Monster type is unknown, and so is its location. Let's go. Every second counts.
Jay's home. What do I think of Odette? She seems chill.
Careful. Something's moving. This must be the monster's shadow. Looks like a tough opponent.
It's some slime.
Lightning flash!
Oh, hell. We're gonna use Odette. I didn't even realize I had Odette. Well, my bad. My bad. I'm eating some marshmallows quick. Hey, boo, how was work? Okay. That's so pretty. Like, look at her.
Okay, going golfing. Bye.
Really? Oh.
Stay back!
I was more surprised that you said golfing. Ah, love you.
Together.
That was easy. Huh? There's nothing over there. Hmm. I guess we're going down. The stars from Stellar Conduct. Okay.
I see them. They're right behind the monster. The monster seems very agitated. It could attack at any moment. Let's make the first move. Crystalline Adagio.
Oh, where did it go?
Let's begin. Harada. Together.
Oh, thank you for saving us. We
Does
have been
that mean
monster
she'd be
fodder
good with
otherwise.
Kishang?
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome. You should be safe now. Follow this route out. She and I will stay behind
Just
to watch the
saying.
rear.
Thank you. Come on, let's go. This way.
Curious
I've searched the
question.
area. Pretty sure the monster made a tactical retreat. Yeah, but with us here, it won't be coming back anytime soon. It may be small, but don't be fooled. It's a ferocious beast. People are just food in its eyes. It's lucky we got here when we did. The trapped miners have been successfully evacuated. Time for us to leave.
Wait, this place... There's something unusual about it.
What is that?
I don't know.
Oh, did we just get our new sword?
It's back?
Guess it has family. This way. Run! Thanks. Let's get out of here.
It makes me so mad that it doesn't have my skin. Oh. Is this good on Traveler? Or Kishang? It's elemental energy. Stop, Shona. So, stop. Like, I can only do so much for you. You were great all morning. You sat and laid on the chair. Yeah, and now you... I don't know what you become. It's legit called Traveler's Path. That's why I asked. But I'm wondering, because it's got the elemental energy. Okay, so you can't do much until you finish it anyway. Ah, hi. Ah, hi. Ah, I'm glitching. Sharona! Please stay down. You don't need to be going all over my desk and, like, trying to knock shit over like you already did this morning.
Everyone's accounted for. We managed to rescue them all. We also placed a sign at the entrance to the cave, warning people to stay away. You really held your own today. I still don't know your name. Don't think I've seen you before. I'll remember the name. All right then. See you around. Hello, Lady Marionette.
I hear the rescue operation was a great success. I knew I could count on you. What brings you here, Odette? Here for a performance?
No, a Fatui mission. I happened to be nearby and heard the crash.
She hasn't introduced herself then. Odette is the prima ballerina of Snezhnograd. She's quite
Told
the
you,
celebrity.
ballerina.
If you ever hear people mention the two crowning jewels of the Korailievsky troupe, they're talking about Odette and the prima donna, Vodianitsa. On top of that, Odette's also a rising Fatui star. It's looking likely she'll inherit the title of the Fair Lady. She learned all her combat skills from Rosaline herself. Used to be one of her most valued subordinates, too.
You flatter me, Lady Marionette.
If she's Rosaline's protege, that makes me... never mind. There's no need to bring it up. No point making things awkward.
How's progress on your end, Lady Marionette?
Equally successful. I finished reinforcing all the equipment. Took me a little longer without Polonia's help. But the outcome is the same, of course. Even if the heavy snowfall summoned by that monster lasts for another 3 months straight, this equipment won't give way. All right, now that we're done here, it's time to get out of this blizzard. Sure, but Snezhnograd will send someone to investigate and draw up a relief plan. And I guess I'll have to write the incident report myself this time, since it involves a mechanical malfunction.
I don't think I've done that
Pankalone
quest
needs to approve the budget.
with
Pulcinella has to
Rosaline.
sign off on the plan. Once they've argued it out and reached a compromise, we can move forward. That's the rough process anyway. Could take anywhere from a couple of weeks to a couple of months, depending on how smoothly it goes.
Oh, is Senora. Okay.
Yup.
Never
Nothing
mind.
we can do about it. There's a whole stack of incident reports like this back in the office.
Yep. We killed her with Raiden. Yep.
The snow has eased a little for now, but There's
I
no
didn't
telling
know
when
that
will
was
change with
another
that
name for
monster
her.
Still at large. Fuel for heating is in short supply, and relief is weeks away. There's no immediate threat to life, but still, it just feels like there should be a better way.
Hey, quit daydreaming. Let's get back to Snezhnograd. When did you get a new sword?
I found it in a cave. It handles pretty nicely.
You have a strange affinity for secondhand swords.
A strange affinity for secondhand swords. Okay.
Everyone's gotten by like this for years.
How high up is this? It's not high. Oh, I guess I can't climb that. Okay. Yep. Yep. She definitely is not wrong. It's just funny that she made that comment about it. That is all. I like when they put like little things like that in. Oh.
Huh. Well, if it isn't Counselor Tartaglia, Mr. Big Shot himself.
Go easy on me, all right? I'm still recovering from the interrogation the real Big Shots put me through. Hey, comrade. It's been too long.
True,
I
MC.
heard you came looking for me earlier. Nicest surprise I've had in a while. Good to see you too, Odette. I'm guessing you guys just got back from Sviatlo Laidovka. How'd it go? Crisis averted?
It went fine.
How about you? Any new developments?
Not really. Same as ever. Growing opposition to Project Stuja, and the usual rebuttals are starting to ring hollow. The results of the mock vote were pretty dire. Pulcinella was fuming. I've never seen the old man so angry.
That's not good news. It takes a lot to rattle him.
Yeah, obviously if push comes to shove, there are ways to crack down on dissent. But...
Sorry, I have to ask something. This is going to sound blunt, but may I?
Huh? Of course, fire away.
It sounds to me like everyone's tearing their hair out trying to figure out how to deal with opposition to Project Stuja. But what exactly is this project's purpose? And how can it be so important that even people like you two refuse to stand up for the ordinary people of Snezhnaya?
Interesting. I gotta hand it to you, comrade. You sure don't mince your words.
Excuse her? What does she mean? Refuse to stand up for ordinary people?
Oh my gosh. How does she Avengers like that?
Are we interrogating us
Thank
now?
you for the raid.
It's
I
okay, Sandrone.
appreciate it.
Let me explain. I think I understand where she's coming from.
I am Vero. I am a righty streamer. I play a bunch of games, but I currently have an addiction to Genshin. All of my clips live over on TikTok, all of my old VODs live over on YouTube, and my main streaming platform is Twitch, where you just got rated to. Welcome in, welcome in. I appreciate you sharing your community with me. Hi, Sharona, my cat will not stop. My cat is knocking everything over on my desk. I am so sorry. Sharona, I know, you love me and I love you. Okay, can you lay down now? Thank you. Welcome in. I do appreciate, though, you sharing your community with me.
If I could, I'd take your
I'm
side
a little
right now.
sick right now, so
In fact,
I apologize.
My position's very similar to yours. I've only held back on casting a dissenting vote in the Vetcha because the Tsaritsa would never let me get away with it. Still, I have a responsibility to the Fatui armed forces, so I do what I can to make their voices heard. Most of them are just regular folks from small towns far from the capital. I'm sure you've seen how much those kinds of places are struggling right now. Oh, and for what it's worth, I'm from Arepasak myself. Things aren't going so swell there either.
I'm excited. I was gonna start at release, but I ended up falling asleep. So we're only about 4.5 hours in, unfortunately. I think I have a ways to
create a
go.
better, safer future for the people of Snezhnaya, but she's thinking long term. I don't doubt that from
But
where
it's
you're
been
standing,
good so far.
Project
I love
Stuja
it
seems
so
to be
far.
creating all sorts of issues for everyone. But considering the Tsaritsa's vision for the future, these are sacrifices worth making. Sounds cold, I know. But I promise it's not as black and
13
white as it
hours,
seems.
okay.
Maybe Sandrone and I can't oppose
All right.
Project Stuja outright.
Day and a
but
half
we're
roughly for
constantly
me.
raising our concerns in Vetcha
Okay,
meetings.
we can do this.
And
We
even
can
though
do this,
can't put an
guys.
end
We
to
can
it,
do
There are
this.
plenty of other ways to make a difference. We're trying everything we can think of.
Maybe
and
not
so
a
is
13-hour
Fortuno.
stream,
I
but
respect Her Majesty
still.
the Tsaritsa and trust her decisions. But at the end of the day, I'm still just a normal guy who cares deeply
And I've
about
got
my
a little
homeland
bit of
and my family,
ADHD,
who all
so
live here. There's
could
no
take
way I would
longer.
ever abandon them.
As contentious as things can get within the Vetcha, there's no selfishness or malice behind it. Everyone wants to get through this period as smoothly as possible. The issue is that there's no way of pleasing everyone under the present circumstances. Most of the time, we're
Yeah,
trying to
I'm
decide on the
fixated,
lesser
but then
of
I
two
get
evils,
ADHD and I'm like,
which
oh, what's
obviously isn't a
that?
great look.
Oh, that's
But
cool.
that is not the same thing as being blindly loyal to the Tsaritsa. No one's got
It's
their
already
head in the
happened
sand
a few
here.
times.
We're all well aware of the way things are.
And I gotta
just
collect
doing our
stuff as
best
I
to
go,
make it
too.
work.
In fairness to Sandrone, she rushed to Svietlo Laidovka's aid the moment she heard that people were in danger. And even Tartaglia, who used to only care
Lay
about the
down,
thrill of the fight,
Sharona.
is
There
clearly
you go,
doing
stay.
his best to rise to the demands of his new role as counselor.
Hey, come on. There's only so much we can say, so don't press us too hard. Look, I know how untenable the Tsaritsa's position looks if you don't understand her motives.
Yeah, I have no
Maybe you've heard
resistance
already,
to that.
but
I
she's
see it,
currently
I
leading
gotta
her
go
army
for
on a
it.
campaign to the east to defeat the monster that's been causing these brutal blizzards. Striking that monster down will
It
be a
took me
significant
2.5
step in
months
dealing
to
with the
go
present
from
energy
start
crisis.
to finish.
As laser-focused
So
as she
that
is on
tells
realizing
you
her lifelong ambitions,
what
she's
ADHD
still
is
putting
like.
time and
I could
energy
have
into
probably
taking
done
down
it
this
in like a
powerful
month and a
monster.
half, but
To me, that says a lot. If she thought Snezhnaya and its people
you
didn't
know,
matter in the grand scheme of things,
ADHD.
why would she waste her time on something like this? Thanks. I meant every word I said, though. I wasn't just trying to placate you. I've already done more than enough diplomacy for one day. I
still think this adventurer raises a very important point. Our two harbingers have made their positions very clear. But there are many others in the Vetcha who must feel trapped and forced to vote against their conscience. I think it's a very valuable quality to be willing to speak one's mind, despite the risk of offending powerful figures.
You can say that again. I highly doubt we'd feel the need to explain ourselves so much if we didn't know you so well.
Forgive me, adventurer, but might I be so bold as to ask about your background? How is it that you can converse so openly with two harbingers?
Well, that's kind of a long
Haven't you been
story.
properly introduced?
Oh, we've got an
Easier
ad
said
coming
than
in.
done. I like to think I'm not the kind of person who goes around busting open people's old wounds.
I've only learned her name so far, and no details of her experiences.
Let's
something
snooze
wrong?
that for now.
Uh-oh. Is there no avoiding the subject of Rosaline?
No, it's just... All right. I guess there's no getting around it. This is the world-renowned traveler who helped resolve the storm terror threat in Mondstadt, cleaned up after the mess I made in Liyue, and then went to Inazuma, where there was a duel before the throne in which the traveler defeated Rosaline.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I didn't think you two would be seeing much of each other, so I figured it wasn't worth bringing up.
It's fine. It was a long time ago. It's fine. Sorry. I just remembered that we have a rehearsal coming up.
It's
Please
not
excuse me.
fine.
I
She
should
is
get
not good.
I've mentioned this to you before, remember? She was Rosaline's most valued subordinate. But they didn't actually get along. Not that Rosaline was really the type of person to make friends, but death has a way of resolving a lot of conflicts.
Don't let it weigh on you. Like she said, it was a long time ago. It's in the past now. Odette has a very different personality from Rosaline. Give her some time. I'm sure she'll work through it. Oh, by the way, where's Paimon? It's not like her to hide away.
She hasn't been feeling well, so she's resting at Podvorier restaurant. I got a couple of my people to look after her while we were gone.
Oh, right. Sorry to hear that. Poor thing. Reminds me of when Tonya was little. She really felt the cold back then. Used to get ill all the time. I felt so bad for her seeing her lying in bed, coughing. She was so mature for her age, though.
That
Whenever
sounds
someone
like what
came to visit
Paimon's
her,
got.
She'd greet them with a smile and would never complain. I'm sure Paimon's a good kid, too. You're a little short on manpower, right? Let me have a couple of my people take over for yours. I'll send my most capable and reliable. They'll make sure Paimon can recover in peace.
Well, that would be great. Your people are more qualified.
Hey, don't mention it. I'm sure you have things to do. Hopefully this takes a load off your mind. So no
We
more
didn't
accusing me
like
of not
her
being on
when
your
we
side,
met
all
her,
right?
that's for sure.
Already? That was quick.
I'm afraid I can't help you there. Our director's recent movements are confidential. Even we're not in the loop. If you hadn't told me, I never would have known he'd gone south. I assumed he'd been in Glupov this whole time. Well, I guess I'd better go sort out Paimon's security situation. I have some other work to catch up on at Glupov anyway.
Me too. I have an incident report to write up. Let's leave it there for now.
I'm kind of
Yes,
glad
everyone
that
is in
we're
a
all
difficult
working
position.
together.
But Tartaglia's right. I have things to do. Things I want to do, and things I ought to do. To start with, I should go ask Alosha if he knows of any way to help Svietla Ledovka.
Okay, guys, I gotta grab a drink and go to the bathroom, so I will be right back.
Miss the good times.
You guys know what that means, right? I'm gonna throw up some words on stream, and I will be right back.
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
You all miss the good times.
Astra Abyssosque. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild headquarters.
I'm
You
all
all
for
missed the good
work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
You all missed the good times.
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
You all missed the good times.
Come on, enough procrastinating.
You all
Let's
missed
go.
the good times.
Ad Astra Abyssosque. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild headquarters.
You all missed the good times. You all missed the good times.
I'm back. Also grabbed myself some
I'm all
chips.
for work-life balance, but
Cause
I think
chips.
this is
So if
pushing
you
it.
hear munching and crunching, I am sorry.
You all missed the good times.
Hmm. Oh. Mmm. Oh my god, handy. That is handy as hell. But
Ad
if I'm
Astra
here, can't I do it?
Well,
Okay, good. Gotta make sure.
Ad Astra Abyssosque.
Mm. We're cheating a little today.
Astra
Just a wee bit.
Episosk. Well, thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
Interesting event. Very interesting event. Yeah. I'm just munching on chips, don't mind me. I didn't think it through. I should have done my expeditions for Snezhnaya. Mm-hmm.
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
It's a strange feeling. Is he tailing us?
I feel so bad for you guys hearing me crunch on my chips.
How strange. This sword seems to be vibrating of its own accord. It's a very faint vibration, but it's getting stronger as I get closer to the statue of the Seven. Does this sword have some connection to the statue? But all it does is vibrate, even when I touch it. The place I got this sword from was definitely out of the ordinary. Maybe I should try channeling the power of cryo?
Hey, Lucian. I'm eating chips. I'm sorry. Mm-hmm. Use the power of cryo. Oh.
It worked! There really is something special about this sword.
When I went to go get a drink, I'm like, oh, chips sounds so good right now. Interesting. Congrats.
I don't really understand understand what just happened.
Odette is a
I'm pretty sure
ballerina.
the
They
sword just got a
confirmed
little
it.
more powerful. I'll have to try the same thing again when I come across another statue of the Seven. In the meantime, I better go find Alosha.
Domovoy princess.
I feel like I've gotten really close to collecting those flowers.
Hello there. How can I help? Ah, sure thing. Give me a second. I'll go fetch them for you.
It's a familiar story. I've had similar experiences. Although Snezhnegrad doesn't deliberately delay or withhold relief, those first few days of waiting for help are always the hardest. It's a fundamental contradiction. If emergency relief can't be delivered in time, what's the point in even calling it emergency relief? Not necessarily. I think there's a good chance that Kresnik Crystal from Stratomoros will start flowing into the market. When we resolve Stratomoros' energy issue, it's like we open the floodgates. A huge backlog of Crystal is now available to the townspeople. There's no way they can use it up at once. A lot of them will probably stockpile it and slowly work their way through. Probably a good idea.
Have fun,
Since energy prices
Lucian.
are only going to keep rising. But there will always be people who urgently need Mora. Exactly. At the current prices, selling Crystal is an easy way for an ordinary person to make a fortune. Hey, boss,
Good luck.
How much do I have left in my account?
May the football gods
second,
be
let
in
me
your
check.
favor.
So, you're planning on buying the Crystal out of your own pocket?
Yeah. I don't know if I have enough, so I'll chip in a little extra and buy as much as I can afford. No, it's fine. You're new to Snezhnaya, and you have your own living expenses to worry about.
Bye.
Besides, you're already providing the train.
Here's your Mora. See what you can find at the market. But I doubt there'll be much Crystal left.
Yeah, well, can't hurt to take a look. Let's see. Huh?
Oh, Alosha, and... Hello?
He doesn't like
I
us.
didn't realize you two knew each other. Yeah, I take on some odd jobs in the city to supplement my hunting income. Sometimes I work as a cleaner or prop hand at the theater where Odette is one of the big stars, so I've met her a few times. When the weather's as bad as this, it's better for a hunter to adapt than to keep looking for game.
Yes, and we sometimes need extra help.
Wait, why is the atmosphere so awkward? I thought things went pretty smoothly in Svietla Lidovka.
until she found
So,
out.
What brings you here, Miss Odette? Looking for some new props?
No. After I got back to the theater, I couldn't stop thinking about the situation in Svietlolaidovka. It bothered me so much I couldn't focus on my dancing. So I decided I'd come here and see if there's anything I can do. You too, I presume. I suppose that's why you're here. I didn't feel comfortable expressing my true opinions in front of the Harbingers. Not least because ordinary Fatui like me don't even know what Project Stuja is all about. Without knowing the full picture, I can't make sense of it. And at some point, if things aren't making sense to me, I can't just keep going along with it.
So many people feel the same way. They wish they could do something, but all kinds of reservations hold them back. Explains why groups like the Roadcott are springing up to fill the gap.
Yes. Well, that's one option. But there are risks to consider with organizations like that. The Fatui does not encourage their activities.
Right, because things can get out of hand, and it's hard to hold the right people accountable when they do. I've heard about a few cases like that.
Sandrone said Odette was on track to inherit the title of the Fair Lady. If so, she'll be able to find out what Project Stuja is really about. Still, it's probably a little soon to ask her about that.
Yeah.
There might be more to the story.
What's on your mind? I think we can both agree that no matter which side you're on, it can't stop you from doing the right thing. Where there's a will, there's a way. I know what Rosaline did while she was abroad. You made the right decision, so no hard feelings. So, what's your plan?
Oh, we were gonna buy some Cristal. I heard there's some on the market right now.
Funny. I had the same idea. In that case, let me pay. I can claim it back as mission expenses. The real issue here is that government relief is behind schedule. Surely it makes more sense for the state to cover these costs than for us to pay out of our own pockets.
True. It's a huge expense after all.
Let me see. I'll take it all, please. And I'll be needing a receipt. Right. Choose mission budget under the expense category, but be sure to specify emergency rescue operation in the description. Otherwise, the normal reimbursement limit will apply. Let's book this train. Regulations say that if we need to transport Kresnik Cristal during Project Stuja, extra carriages can be added 1 hour before departure. That should do it. The train will be escorted to its destination by Fatui guards.
This is my first time seeing you handle Fatui affairs, Miss Odette. It seems you're as skilled an officer as you are a dancer.
You flatter me. It's only because I've been doing both my whole life.
The train's gonna get attacked or something.
Anyway, I bet you've been non-stop today, am I right? Any idea how Paimon's doing?
What's wrong? Who's Paimon?
Her travel buddy hasn't been feeling well. She caught a cold right after they got to Snezhnaya.
Sounds like she's important to you. I can't believe you've been dealing with this on top of everything you've been doing to help the people of Snezhnaya.
I've got nothing going on right now, so I'll join you. I want to see how she's doing.
May I come too? I have some candy that someone gave me
Oh,
back in
she'll like
Svetla
that.
Ledovka. Plus, I know a little bit about relieving cold symptoms.
All right then, let's go. I still don't know what the deal is between these two, but at least the tension seems to have vanished. A good sign, hopefully.
Oh, I don't have one closer. Thought I did. Guess not.
Hello. Sorry, but there's a sick person recovering in this room. Can I help you?
What happened?
Oh, please, excuse me. Are you the Traveler? Could I take a quick look at your Adventurer Handbook? Master Child said I should verify your identity. Ah, it's really you. Sorry for the inconvenience. We're under strict orders from Master Child to keep this room well guarded. At the same time, we can't interfere with Podvoye Restaurant's business.
Right?
It would
I
only
kind of
seem
want to
all
see
the more
Paimon walk
suspicious
too.
and draw unwanted attention to this room. Besides myself, a few of my colleagues are stationed in and around the restaurant, in plain clothes, of course. Rest assured, you're in safe hands.
I didn't expect such a high standard of protection.
Well, Master Child handpicked us for this special assignment. We're not about to let anything go wrong. Anyway, I won't keep you any longer. Please, head inside.
Traveler! Aloysia, you're back! Oh, hey! Who's our new friend?
Hi, I'm Odette. The Traveler and I crossed paths a few times.
Another friend from the Fatui, huh? You're practically a member yourself by this point. Paimon's definitely on the mend. We should be back to our usual travels in a few days' time. Seems like that doctor was right. It's just... Paimon's limbs are still feeling a little chilly.
I have just the thing.
Whoa! What's this? Is that a flame inside an ice cube? Wait,
That's
is this
cool.
real ice? How's it not melting? And how does the fire keep on burning?
All keen observations. You're right. This is called core ignis. Whenever I've caught a cold in the past, I found I recover much more quickly if I place this by my bed. You're welcome to borrow it.
Awesome! Wow! It's so nice and
She's
warm.
like, it's my new buddy.
It's like magic. Your name was Odette, right? How did you two meet again?
Looks like she's in pretty good spirits. That's a relief. Any progress with your investigation yet? No surprises there, I'm sure. They're not likely to let anything slip. The Rokad, huh? Let me think. Members of the Rokad keep their true identities hidden, but I think there might be someone I can introduce you to. Leave it with me. Meet me at the Korolyevsky Troop tomorrow, and I'll tell you how it goes.
Would anyone like a drink? I'm gonna head to the bar.
Paimon will have... maybe some hot milk? Yeah. Paimon's in the mood for something warm. Enough with the secret chat, you two. Let's catch up properly in a minute. Paimon wants to know everything that's happened today. It'll be kind of like Tabletop Troop. No reason why listening to a story can't be an adventure.
Oh god. I have no idea. It was just like weird. It's just weird in general. Oh my god, did he pass out over here now? It was just weird in general, like it just looked weird.
Don't blink! Hey!
Ah, you made it. I've got some tickets, and I managed to set something up with the Rokot. It'll have to wait until after the show, though. Happy to stay and watch? I doubt you've seen the Korolyevsky Troop on stage before. Pleasure. Here, this is the way in.
Please present yourself for a routine inspection in accordance with theater regulations. Thank you.
Is that guy with the fatui? Looks like he's waiting for something.
Okay, all done. Thank you for your cooperation. Please proceed through to the theater.
What's up? Everything okay? Snezhnaya's business and political leaders are always passing through here, so it makes sense that security's tight. Still, it's a little unusual to see the Fatui's Armory Palace guard here. You saw him, right?
The company
The guy right at the back. Strong, silent type. His name's Valeri. He's part of the Special Assignments Battalion.
I like that it said that. It was a different way of approaching We're Famous.
Supposedly a researcher, though he never seems to put much time in at the office. The theater is one of his favorite places to hang out when he's playing hooky from work. But that's not for us to worry about. Let's go. The show's about to start. What do you think? Pretty impressive, huh?
It's kind of like a Fontaine's. Yeah, the opera.
The Wayne Fontaine? I hear it's iconic. Never seen it for myself, though. Here we are, just in time. Sorry, coming through.
Ugh. If you're gonna show up late, keep your mouth shut.
What's his problem? Whatever. No point arguing with people like that.
Look, there she is. That's who I'm introducing you to later. She's the lead singer of the troupe, Vodyanitsa.
Oh, she's pretty. He's a good singer. It is a good touch. I like how they introduced a musical character like that.
This leads directly to the green room. They're expecting us. Vodyanitsa will be waiting for us there.
I gotta be nosy. Oh, okay. I guess I can't be.
Hey there. Excuse me.
Ugh, can you believe it? I am so mad right now. Come in.
Oh, it's you two.
Huh? You know each other? Oh, wait. Is this who you were telling me about? The one you met yesterday and couldn't stop thinking about?
I never said that.
Yes, you did. Why are you denying it? It was right before I went on that rant about the moody factory owner.
Oh, I forgot about
I remember
her.
it so clearly.
Might I ask what brings you two here?
Oh, I just brought her here to see the show. And when it finished, she was full of praise for Vodyanitsa's performance. So I thought I'd try my luck, see if we could get the chance to chat for a bit. Maybe get an autograph?
You work here. You of all people ought to know that's against the rules. It's not what the green room is there for.
Oh, what's the big deal? Come on, don't be shy. I can give you an autograph. You can take a picture too if you want.
Do as you please.
Oh, she's mad
I've
about
finished
that.
all my shows for the day. I'll leave you to chat.
I wasn't making that stuff up, you know. Odette's just too proud to admit it. She thinks very highly of you, and so do I. You did the right thing in Svietloladovka.
We're good. Odette's out of earshot. I'll lock the door. Confidentiality, of course. The Rokot is very strict on that.
Whoa, Alosha! Not out loud! Not with an outsider here!
Relax, I've taken care of it. Look at this.
The President's reply sent this morning. Wait, so she's been approved to join?
You told me last night that you wanted to get intel from the Rokot. Unfortunately, Rokot intel is only available to members. But ever since you set foot in Snezhnaya, we've been working together. I've seen the way you work, your character, and your motives. Everything about you is perfectly in alignment with what we're trying to achieve in the Rokot. So I figured I might as well cut to the chase. I wrote a letter to the President explaining your situation, including just the right amount of detail. His approval came very quickly. Of course, it's still your decision whether you want to join or not. We'll respect your choice.
Well,
They're both
assuming Odette was
members.
telling the
Okay.
truth and she didn't misjudge you, I guess we don't need to worry about you blowing our cover. Still, you gave me a real fright. I didn't know that's why you came looking for me. So, that stuff you said about admiring my performance, was that just because Odette was here? Did you actually mean it?
Wow.
Now
That's
you're talking.
amazing score.
That's what I like to hear.
Anyway, let me give you a quick rundown of how things work. Like I said, the Rokot is a covert organization, and we hide our identities. Members typically don't meet in person or even know each other's identities. This helps us maintain a high level of independence and secrecy. Because of this, members are basically free to decide their methods without constraints, so long as the outcome of any activity doesn't violate the organization's principles.
After all, we don't have any ostensible contact with each other. This way, if anything goes wrong, no one else will be implicated.
Beyond the freedom to choose how you operate, it's also your choice whether to act at all. We have plenty of members who have yet to take any action. In short, joining the Rokot in and of itself won't place any restrictions on your activity in Snezhnaya. There's a code of conduct you can read if it interests you. But basically, as long as you don't plan on using your anonymity to go around doing evil, you'll be fine.
I tried reading it 5 or 6 times. Never made it all the way through. Even the most lackluster script makes for more interesting reading.
Yeah, there's like, what, 5 or 6 of them in here now, I think.
Great. Then I'll go grab an official application form. Be right back.
Well, Alosha has this pet dog, you see. His name's Tagarin, and this one time, Alosha brought him backstage. Tagarin took quite a liking to me, so I played with him for a little bit and fed him some treats. Then, the Rokot was out on a mission one day, and even though we were all in disguise, Tagarin recognized me right away.
Just a coincidence, really. We didn't report it to the higher-ups, though.
Yeah, I
to
have
avoid dealing with
her.
the
She's like a
fallout.
rock star.
Like my job at the theater, for instance. I really needed to make ends meet. By the way, what were you complaining about just before we came in? Did everything go okay with Chuganov?
Everything did not go okay. That's why I was so mad. I tried to make some small talk with him before I went on stage to fish for intel about the Iskra manufacturing plant. But he wouldn't take the bait. No matter what I said, he kept dodging the question. And then he started complaining. He said he didn't appreciate his second-rate seat in the stalls because he usually gets a private box. I mean, what did he expect? Everyone knows that if you want a box seat, you buy a ticket well in advance. But instead, he sends me a letter the day before the show when we're practically sold out. I had to juggle things around just to get him a half-decent seat, hoping he would appreciate the gesture enough to share some information. But nope, he didn't give me anything.
Yeah, meeting Chuganov in person has definitely been a disappointing experience. Oh, you probably don't know who we're talking about, do you? Chuganov was that older guy you were sitting next to today. I'm sure he didn't make a great first impression on you either.
Yeah, that
To the
guy.
citizenry, he's a family man and a kind boss. But our interactions with him tell a very different story. It's one thing to ask for a favor, but he acts like it's his right. He always expects special treatment. Take the ticket situation, for instance. I've actually gotten him a private box in the past. But not only was he not even grateful, now he's acting like I've sold him short this time. Not to mention that he's never paid for a single one of his tickets. And another thing, if he's such a big family man, why doesn't he bring his wife and daughter to see the show once in a while? I've never seen them here, not even once.
Are they even
Calm down,
alive?
Vodyanitsa. If you won't do it the easy way, we'll have to try the hard way. But first things first. Here's your application form. Go ahead and fill it out.
Okay. Interesting names I can pick here. Dude, I think the guy's dead. I think the guy's wife's dead. Kids probably, like, abandoned him.
Excellent. We'll hold on to this for you. All right. Now that we're officially Rokot comrades, I can tell you. Chuganov is the target of our current operation.
Obviously.
Recently, we've done some recon work at the Iskra manufacturing plant, which pretty much confirmed that their energy consumption is way beyond the legal limit. All we need now is some direct evidence to present to the Vetcha, so we can demand that they shut the plant down.
That way, the Kresnik Crystal can be allocated to where it's needed most.
I was hoping he might let slip during one of our chats, but he's too tight-lipped. We'll have to find another way. I'm meeting another regular theater-goer tonight, Mitya.
But Valeri's here too, and he's probably looking for Mitya, so he may end up being a no-show.
Don't you worry. He must know how to dodge Valeri, or he wouldn't be showing up on time for every performance. Mitya is a renowned energy expert. Although we can't get any direct evidence of the excessive energy consumption at the plant, we can accidentally let the information slip to him. The authorities should take someone like him seriously. So if he starts raising questions about energy use at the Iskra manufacturing plant, there will be a proper investigation. Also,
Unless he's
we're
in
not
on it
allowed
too.
site, but he has clearance. So all we need is his cooperation. Yeah, so that's the other thing we're trying to figure out. Though I think we're far less likely to make any progress on that front. Still, I hear that Mitya is a bit of a chatterbox. So, who knows? Maybe if we catch him in the right mood, he'll let something slip.
What do you think? Sound like something worth your time?
Okay, in that case, you guys find a seat somewhere nearby. Pretend you're a couple of buddies there to eat, and keep your ears peeled for useful information. He's a huge fan, so I doubt he'll have his guard up around me. But you two need to be convincing. If he suspects anything at all, he might stop talking.
Sure. Don't worry. We'll make a believable pair of buddies.
Perfect! You've sold me already. Now, help me tidy this room up a bit before we head out.
Okay. What needs tidying?
Everything!
Everything. Well, it looks tidy now. It looks so pretty. Trigger 5 elemental reactions with a grenade launcher within 30 seconds. That's hilarious. That's what that achievement was. Oh, that's cool, Score. You posted the thing in there. That's neat. Alright guys, I am gonna go make dinner so I can get back on and chill with you guys longer than a normal, like, 2-hour stream. So I am gonna get off a little earlier, make dinner, and then I will be back on in the evening to continue our little adventure here. So I shall talk to you guys in a bit. Bye!